Do. Give me 1 second and I will be in. I'm gonna. Oh, all right. Somehow I actually managed to get out twice. And okay. So we are live. My music is. My headset's turned up quite loud because I was hanging on Plant Stream. But figure I need to get a little bit of stuff done in my stream. It's in a Maya. I think you got in here before I did. Okay, I'm going to put my clothes back on. Kind of not digging the. I want the outlines, but how do you outline thickness? We'll reduce that a little bit, and we'll bring the glow down a little bit. Still want the outlines, but okay. So since last stream, we remember I disconnected flying over the redwoods way over yonder. Kind of gave up after the 4th or 5th disconnect. Ended up logging back on shortly thereafter. After I tried to roll back the server, decided to say screw that. Since it's a server issue and not a me issue, I'll just cheat fly and go get my stuff. Brought back the latest save, and it just pushed me back a little ways. I was still alive. Grabbed my PT, went got my RG, looted that beaver dam, and came back to base. With the loot from the beaver dam, I made a nanny, and that's kind of it. And I logged off and decided I wasn't going to do anything else until I got back on stream. So here is a baby RG and a baby PT. So they can do breedy things, or they can do grow up things. We're going to go ahead and grab Blueford and Bluebell. We'll let them do the Humpty Dance a little bit. And now I just have to decide just what I'm going to do in this stream. I need to tame some things because obviously I don't have shit. Well, it's probably not late enough yet or far enough in the stream for me to start using profanity, because otherwise I'll get demonetized. I wish you guys could see how much I'm rolling my eyes, but you can't. All right, plenty of meat in there. But I did go ahead and advertise this stream out in the world, so I put it in Boom's Discord, Crispy's Discord, and Mikey's Discord. I think there's only 3 I really share to. I have Mean Ran and Soaps in their Discord, but it doesn't really seem to move very much, so I feel kind of awkward about spamming their Discord. I have a tiny puffball on my face. Your kitty again? Hopefully the 4-legged kitty. Okay, but we do need to get some taming done. I have 21 trank arrows, probably not nearly enough. Probably need to get some more trank arrows. Let's get some more trank arrows first. I know, I'm easily distracted. I get started on something and realize, oh no, there's a reason why people call me a squirrel. If possible, I need to find a male PT of decent level. So this one's probably not going to count because this one's probably the same one that. Did I make a crap ton? Yeah, I made a crap ton of arrows. I just haven't made a crap ton of tranks for it yet. Where? So I don't actually need to stay at base to make these. Probably need to repair that crossbow, though. I do the same thing with sparkly things. Yeah, sparkly things are sparkly things. It's kind of hard to not get distracted by sparkly things. Okay. I'm going to be intelligent, which we all know is a rare occasion for me. And we're going to make a second one of those. But yeah, we'll see how many people we get in. I'm not expecting a raid from Plant when she gets done, but it would be lovely. I think Mimic had gotten a raid from Roz, so he's got a crap ton of people in his stream at the moment. We'll come over here by the SS Dinky and get some water. And we get our nom on. But yeah, I like that outline a lot better. It's there, but it's not obnoxiously there. Okay. We got plenty of trank arrows. We got 2 cross. I did grab that second. Okay, I did grab the second crossbow. We got a whole shit ton of levels. So let's get up to about 2K and we'll get a little bit of weight. Give me the glowing the dark stuffs and I'm happy. I don't have really any glow in the dark stuff. The non-glowy green that was the default glow in the dark color forever. Just, I need to actually get some real life stuff done today, so hopefully I stream for a couple hours. I'm trying to aim for like 3-hour streams a piece. I'm not going to try to be Roz and do freaking 12, 15, 16-hour streams, even though I could on my days off. Just, I don't know. Okay, we got a blue drop here. Not down, so is it up in the sky? Oh, it is down. I just can't see shit. Beelzebufoo. I mean, I'll take the cooked meat jerky and I'll take some of this stuff. I don't need the frog saddle. Man, I might tame a frog. Dude, actually kind of need to decide what I want to tame here today. I think utility tames are on the menu. So, Doed, Anki. Might need to get a milk lizard. I'm gonna tame one. I think I'm gonna limit myself on taming them because, yes, flying around on RG is boring as hell to watch. It's boring as hell to do as a player, but I don't know. I don't know. I know for content I should probably tame a titty lizard, but at the same time I don't want to tame one. I don't like them. I think it's a stupid freaking play from Wildcard. Yes, I realize people wanted the Maywing back. Okay, so we got some islands over here. I'm trying to fly kind of low because we all know what happened in the last stream. I'd rather not come back to corpses and have to try to bounce back and forth between whether I have... I don't want to keep losing my freaking flyers. What is this little island over here? I kind of like this little island. Is there anything on this little island? I'm looking for a base location. And I want something that other people aren't building on. I might do a castle again because I kind of liked my castle on Extinction. I don't really feel like I ever finished it. Okay, so we got some ruins. What's up? We got some basalt, or basalt, or however the hell you say that mineral. I'd have to ask my neighbor. She's a chemist. A lot of crystal, a lot of glowy crystal. Big fracking rocks, some trees. I don't know how many of these rocks can actually be destroyed. I don't think this big one on the back can be. I'm very much hoping the server behaves. When I went down to check on it, it did have a update on it. So that might have been the problem, is I wasn't running the most recent server files, and that was causing me to disconnect because they would sit there and ping to the wildcard network, and wildcard's like, no, it's supposed to be running this, and it's like, okay, no, I'm not running the right one. Poop. I got a Rex and a couple of Rexes and an Aloe pack. I don't really want to get a Rex just yet. I sure that I don't want to deal with a Rex in the middle of an Aloe pack. That just sounds like a bad time. I'm gonna try to avoid that badonkadonk tractor beam over there. Every time I look at that booty, I just have to get a little closer, a little closer, a little closer. And next thing I know, my RG's head's stuck in that thing's butt. Okay, we got a red drop over here. Let's check out this red drop. I don't know if I can actually open a red drop yet or not. I don't remember what the level is. I think it's 75, 80, and I know I'm not that high. There's also not really anything in there I want, but A, can I open it? And B, I can't open it. Why is my... Bluebird, you're not supposed to fly away from me like that. It's a Neff. Well, the server wasn't ever back off. It just, unless you were actually looking it up, I don't think the my Astraeos server was ever not on. I'm hoping it's behaving. I don't know. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, other bodily parts that I'm not going to mention on stream crossed. Well, there's a 130 male PT. I do need a PT. I don't need a PT. I'm going to get a PT. But is a 130 good enough on Astraeos? PTs are all over the place. Levels are ridiculous on this map. I definitely hope it's behaving. Oh yeah, I want to see if you guys can see this or not. I want to see if this is just on my PC or. Okay, never mind. It went away. Or I'm seeing things, which is possible. We all know I'm a little on the nut side. But yeah, what I was saying earlier is when I went down to check on the server, when I was going to roll it back to get my crap back, I noticed that there was an update pending for it, and I did not have it set to auto update. So that might explain why it was being jank earlier, yesterday, or last time I was on. Oh. Okay, is anything here going to bite me when I jump off? Probably, but YOLO. I want those, I want those. I don't care about any of the rest of that. You don't know what that saddle was? That was a spider saddle. I did not need a Mastercraft spider saddle. I've also been fighting with my server. I'll go down there and only the Astraeos server's running and not the Extinction. And I'm still doing breeding on the Extinction server, so I need it to stay up. But I also noticed that my Extinction server was set to do an auto restart every day at 11:59 p.m., almost midnight, and this one was set to do a restart at midnight. So they're both trying to restart at the same time. It doesn't work. So that could have been the problem there. A lot of trial and error, and I did have to move to a new program so I could have two servers up at once. PTs definitely have their purpose to me. They're a much faster flyer than an RG. Yes, they're squishy. Yes, they have really low weight. They have really low stamina. But when you're just using it to go retrieve your RG because you fell off and died or did something stupid, PTs come in handy. And I like having imprinted creatures. I don't like using wild tames. I'm actually raising up a baby RG and a baby PT right now. But my female PT that I was using earlier was a 150 tame. And I grabbed like a level 60 wild, bred them together, and as I'm going around doing other things, Dilophosaur came and killed the... Hello, Tej! But yeah, while I was going around doing things, Dilophosaur came in, killed the level 60 PT. I kept the egg from the breeding, but it popped out as a perfect clone of Mama as a female. So I don't have a boy PT. So kind of sort of on the agenda is to get a boy PT. No, leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone, you stupid seagulls. I will murder you. I will end your life. What's over here on this island? I know the last island I went and checked out was a horrible, horrible experience for me. So let's hope this one's a pleasant experience. I don't think this is Ovis Island. I think Ovis Island has some ruins on it. Or a structure, at least. Because I think that's where the Ovis god lives. But I'm looking for utility tames, so... never know unless I check the areas. Because I don't know where anything spawns on this map. I've purposely been trying to avoid learning anything about this map, which considering the content creators I generally hang out with, learning anything is not on the menu most of the time. Okay, we got Dodo, we got Dodo. Are there any baby dodos? I need some prime. I probably need to kill something for just some normal meat anyways. I did see that somebody said that they had put mantises on, or it was part of the patch notes that mantises were put on the map as were Megalania spawns were fixed. Now, of course, that only gets close enough to freaking mate boost this one to make this a little bit harder to kill. I don't even want to kill you. I just wanted some meat. If you notice, I'm flying relatively low because I'm worried about that constant disconnect. I think I'm gonna look for like a 140, 145, 150 male PT. Because my PT was a 150, and you know, I gotta make sure to keep that standard up. She don't want no scrub. Okay, Maya. I know it's getting kind of late for you, so eventually you're gonna go to bed. It's still early for Neff, so she'll keep me company. At the moment, the server's not having issues. I streamed yesterday morning or afternoon. Whatever. I streamed yesterday at some time. Time doesn't really make sense for me. And I host my own server. I don't use Nitrando. I don't use anything like that. I have a spare PC sitting in the basement with a bunch of RAM, and I run ARK ASM. And when I was streaming yesterday, I hit with like 4 or 5 just I'm flying along, everything's fine, disconnect. Not a lag issue or anything like that, just random disconnect. Okay, so you've got a baby. Where's... Shadow just posted that he posted a video. Okay, so there should be a baby lister around here somewhere. Okay, so that's a little bit of prime meat. Get a wyvern so you can stay on your chain. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. I'm trying to take this one very slow. So many of my playthroughs, I blitz for this, I blitz for that, and it always just feels like I'm rushing so much. And I want to enjoy this map, and I'm stalling before my next major thing, using this to try to get all my settings dialed in. Not to mention the fact I have absolutely nothing that's going to be able to survive being in the Wyvern Trench. My entire tame so far consists of 2 RGs, a single PT, and a baby PT, which is growing up. And I guess I got a baby RG growing up. 2 Parasaurs and 3 Raptors. But how are you doing, Tej? I don't see you in here all that often. I did a little bit more spamming of that I was going live today. I was actually able to get tab out of ARK for a minute after I got my stream going without causing everything to crash. So, yay! That's the only major issue I have currently is a lot of times I can't tab out of ARK without just it freezing, and I have to task manager kill it. But I don't want to think too I don't want to think too highly that I've addressed the server crashing issues, because as soon as you start saying, oh, the server's not going to crash anymore, it crashes. So no talking about the server hasn't crashed in 20 minutes. Where am I going? I got some more islands. Should we just go explore some islands? Oh, you grabbed a wyvern egg on foot? I mean, that'd probably make for some halfway decent content. Let's see how many times it takes an idiot to get a wyvern egg without dying. I can't say... Holy crap, you ate all that meat already? We need to kill something big for meat. Can't say anything negative about Astraeos so far. I mean, I'm not a super huge fan of paying $15 for an unfinished map, but I definitely have... it's not an issue if I can't afford it. It's just an issue of me being cheap and having to mentally tell myself that I'm worth it. It very much reminds me of Fjordur on ASE. It's a big ass map with a lot of critters on it that you get all the engrams. But with all the DLCs being free now, unlike in ASE, that's not an issue. I haven't done a whole lot on the map. I haven't explored much. I've died 4 times, and at least 2 of those were from disconnects. No, goddamn, that was mine, you son of a bitch. Come here. He ate it. Freaking jackass. Stole my goddamn jerky. I was planning on eating that. Yeah, I mean, I've not seen any major issues with the map. It seems to be a standard Nakatis map. It's very well designed. I'm slightly worried about the fact he keeps saying, oh, I'm going to make it bigger, I'm going to make it bigger, I'm going to make it bigger. It's like, it doesn't really need to be that much bigger. How much crap do you really need to cram into a map? One of my issues with the Fjordur was always that it felt like it was trying to be everything all at once. I mean, you're going to make these maps like Fjordur, like Svartalheim, like Astraeos or Astraeos or however the hell you're supposed to say it. They're themed maps. Just stick to the theme. It doesn't need to have an extinction area and an aberration area and a blah 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 area. Just it's a Greek map. Leave it as a Greek map, or it's a Viking map. Yeah, I can definitely see that, Tej. I did that. I did that playstyle for a while, and my channel was actually supposed to be a cooperative channel. It was never supposed to be solo content. But sometimes life gets in the way of your plans, and I ended up posting more and more solo content. And it's like, fine, screw it. Nobody wants it. None of the family either can or wants to play with me. It's to make collab content. So it'll be solo content. I have not tried a scan now in command to check my system files. It's a relatively new build, but I'll give that a shot. Is this Ovis Island? I think this might be Ovis Island. Maybe. This doesn't really remind me of what I saw in... I'll be honest, I saw syntax video of Ovis Island, so I'm kind of going off that. But yeah, the game only freezes when I literally tab out, and it's like half the time that it freezes. So I don't know, it could literally just be ARK doing ARK things. I don't think this is Ovis Island. Kind of wish I would have brought my Parasaur, because I know these are rare flowers. And someone told me that if you take an herbivore to rare flowers, you can get plant species Z seed. And yes, I will say plant species Z for my non-American audience, because I know that's how it's normally said. For us, it's just plant species Z. Crappy PT. Another crappy PT. Neff, if you would send me that command in Discord, and I will give it a shot when I'm not streaming. Send it to my Idgits Gaming Discord, not my personal, since I know you've got both. Please, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Where the hell am I? Okay, so this is a whole nother island. What's the plan today? Hopefully utility tames. And maybe a big enough, bad enough tame that I don't have to run around on a flyer. I really don't want to just do nonstop flyer. I'd rather run around on something, anything. Speaking of something, anything. It's not a bad tame. It's just baryonyxes are horrifying to try to tame on foot. And I don't have access to kibble yet. I might get a booby lizard. But yeah, I definitely need to try to look for an Anki and a Doed. I know Doeds are kind of uncommon. I'm also kind of sort of looking for somewhere that I can call home. So base location. Okay. Okay, Neff, I just got your message. I don't know if that actually came through on the stream or not. That's a big little island. Because I heard wings. You just look at the. I mean, it's right there. It's an easy tame. Somewhere safe. I have Ebola. It's stripy. No, we'll just leave him there. If he lives, he lives. If he dies, he dies. Think that Rocky sang, "If he dies, he dies." I can't do it. I'm guessing if I really want Ankies, I need to go more up. All right, let's go check out some of the top of these mountains and stuff. That's a pretty waterfall. It's nice to actually be on epic settings now, and the water actually looks like water instead of like poo. But I am extremely grateful that nobody's been like telling me, "Oh, go to these coordinates to get this dino," or "Go to these coordinates for this thing." Because I don't know. I know most of the canonical maps. I don't know the non-canonical maps, and it's kind of nice to be on a map where I don't know where the hell anything is. My dog's whining to go out, so I'm gonna land on top of this building real quick, and I'm gonna let him go potty. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, doggo is lent out. I am back. Lie down here and admire the shapely giants here. Okay, enough of that. Family friendly. Family friendly. Okay, so this is the swamp area, right? This is where like rhinos and crap like that spawn. I don't know why I'm still looking at PTs. I got a male knocked out. If I want to get a booby lizard, I need billboards. That's the meta for how to tame them, right? And that is wood, fiber, and thatch. Yeah, but it wouldn't be the first time somebody's quite literally looked something up just to tell me the coordinates. And like when we were doing extinction and I was trying to find somewhere high that had water, it was greatly appreciated when you guys like dug around and found me a good place to build, because I was really, really happy with where I built on extinction. That is nowhere near enough wood. First time in my life I need more wood. But I don't need 4 billboards. I just need like 2 or 3. But here I'm looking at freaking PTs again. Booby lizards are carnivores, right? So they eat. Prime meat is... That's tempting. That's really, 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 really tempting. I'm gonna head out. Got to do some things in the morning. I'll try to catch your streams. Well, I appreciate it, Tej. And if you haven't already, drop me a subscribe or don't. I mean, your call. But yeah, I'll see you when I see you. And thanks for stopping in. And I hope the day goes good for you. I feel like somebody built up here, but I can't remember who. The Wilby Maywing are omnivores. Yes, but what is the best food for taming them? That is the $64 million question. What food do I need to have in my inventory to tame a titty lizard? And I do think I'm going to get the Maywing skin, because there's a costume skin for the Meguana to make it look like a Maywing. And I think it'll lead to a lot of confusion for people to jump on and see that I'm not running a freaking lizard. I'm running a actual Maywing and have maybe engagement. How do you have a freaking Maywing instead of a Meguana? You know, anything for engagement farming. Okay, other than kibble. I mean, that is correct. Thank you very much. I meant meat or berries. I'm assuming berries since they're omnivore, or I'm assuming meat because they're omnivores, and generally omnivores prefer meat over berries. Mutton. Okay, so I am kind of curious to find Herbivore Island just so I know where it is. There with the we got a Rexy here. I got 100 tranks. I could theoretically knock out a Rex. Or not. I realized I said Herbivore Island. I meant I'm curious to find Ovis Island. This is one of the reasons why I have my stream in the background. Okay, flak chest piece. I got a couple of Ascendants in there. What? Asteroides and Megalania. I don't care about either of those. Oh crap, I just realized something. Give me just a second. I may crash. Yep, I caused it to crash. All right, I'll be back in stream or in game just a second. That's definitely my bad. Okay, it let me come out that time. I just tabbed out. The entire Extinction server or entire Extinction playthrough, I have not been recording, but I'm trying to record the Astraeos playthrough so I can actually edit it. And I realized I wasn't recording, so I had to tab out to start my recording. But now I gotta wait for the... Lucky enough, I did that when I was in a relatively safe spot, so I shouldn't be dead. But, I mean, I think a part of it is I have this nasty habit of when I tab out of a game, I Alt-tab and then I hit the Windows key. Because one, it speeds up how quickly my resolution comes back to 4K. Because obviously I don't game in 4K. I didn't want to see the NASA level PC it would require to game on ASA in legit 4K. And I can say I've got a decent PC now. I'm not on a potato anymore. The potato is in the bedroom for somebody else to use. Sometime eventually, please let me in my server, because I could literally go downstairs and restart the server faster than this is taking. I have a raft. It's just really, really far away, and I'm pretty sure that doesn't teleport with you. This is not making for good content. About ready to restart the game. Yep, ASA is very demanding. I play it on high settings, but other games like Avowed, I can play on Epic. I am actually on Epic settings now. Hey! Yeah, when I get in, I'll show you the current settings. I'm sure I probably need to adjust some of them, but where's my burp? There's my burp. Settings, graphics. But yeah, and it plays fine at 1440. Okay. So this is another large island. I want to try to go down here. Can I steal a baby stego? Yes, I can. Don't mind me. I'm just going to borrow this. I'll bring him back eventually. Single player is a bit more demanding as a server. Yeah, I mean, I've made the offer to you before, Neff. I'll give you the password to my server. And you're welcome to get on. You don't have to interact with me or anything like that. You can do whatever you want. The only drawback is obviously there's going to be spots where I have that I would prefer if you would not build in. Okay, now where's that corpse? We'll take that. Okay, so we got some Sabies down here. Not really the type of kitties I want. Got a Carno. Not even remotely good enough for me. Got a little Hyaenodon pack. I don't know if I have any crystal on me. It does not appear so. So, I'll smack a node. I'll try to smack a node. Okay. So that way. Crimea. Parasaur. Yeah, I mean, I was perfectly fine running low and medium settings when I was running the 4060. I only switched to this because I got a new graphics card. And I obviously making content, I wanted to look pretty. I think this over to my right is Ovis Island. I think. But I've thought like 5 different islands so far were Ovis Island. So obviously I don't know shit. I'll be the first to admit I don't know shit. Really trying to think I need to put some like DMCA copyright free music as a background thing so I don't feel like I have to talk constantly. I mean, obviously my chat's actually really active and stuff. I obviously talk to you guys, but I know there's not always going to be times where my chat's keeping me entertained so I can keep everyone else entertained. I can't talk. My tongue no worky. Oh, I think we found a winner. I thought he was supposed to be a lot more hardcore than that. But yeah, we found Ovis Island. Yay! It's 40:52. Okay, now time to try to find some Ovis. Here, sheepsies. I loves you, sheepsies, but I'm not Welsh. Are there any sheeps on Sheep Island? I ain't finding no damn sheep on Sheep Island. Alright. Am I blind? I have both my RGs on me. That is not a good thing. I don't have a raptor on me, but I have two good RGs on me. Okay, I got a horsey. I was hoping I had my raptor on me. That's what I was checking my inventory for. I have absolutely no idea where I want to base. And I am dead serious. I have zero idea of... Oh, look, sheepsies. Oh, you got a baby too. We're definitely going to kill you. We're going to take you over here so your baby doesn't see what I'm about to do to you. Okay. Where's the baby? There's the baby. See him? Nope. Come, baby. Be my baby tonight. You little bastard. Okay, so we got a female. We need a male. Why not kill the horses? They're in the spawn for the sheepsies. I need the sheepsies. Or yeah, I said that right. I'm starting to think that I didn't say it correctly. Okay, are there any sheepsies over here? There's a horsey. And out of respect, I will not kill the horsies. So I was asked politely. I will do it off stream. What the hell are those? I'm guessing some kind of coral sticking up. I will say I very much do like these little ledges and stuff Nakatis always puts on his maps. Makes it feel a lot more natural. I have a feeling he's studied a fair amount on rock formations and how natural things look. Okay, so that's that horse. Don't know where that other sheep went. Be patient and let them spawn in before you kill everything. That doesn't sound like me at all. And that friggin' sheep's body just went poof. Yes, I do like when he puts the crops in. There's a lot of touches that he does that. Okay, so that's a horsey. That's not the horsey I was tearing up. It's not. All right, I got another sheepsy here. That's a girl. It has a baby. Why is your hitbox so tiny? That's another girl. I think I needed a... Other nice thing about this map is the grass isn't massively too large. I don't feel like I have to run the half grass size command. I just realized something. Okay. Okay, so that's not horribly far away. Okay, so yes, both ovises so far are female. I need a male. Got a horsey down there, got a horsey over here. Come here, fuzzballs. I need a giant ball of fuzz. With a baby, preferably a male baby. So does the not an ovis hit very hard? Because it doesn't seem to have much in the way of hit points. I mean, I guess the only way to find out is to go over there and smack him. Oh, he doesn't hit very hard, but he eats the hell out of those flowers. He doesn't. Those are definitely his flowers. He doesn't like. Oh, yeah. This isn't actually a challenge when you can just pick him up. Nakatis, if you want to make this more of a challenge, take away the ability to pick up this thing. See, normally Neff would have just told me, "I'll go up there and hit it, find out." I'm not gonna tell you what it does to you. You got to find out for yourself. God knows I would. I would say that he was tameable or something, just to get a creator to go up there and do something absolutely stupid. Oh, it's a passive tame. You have to go up and pet it. Surprisingly enough, it doesn't give, it didn't seem to give pelt. A couple times in the aberration on Svartalheim, and it's beautiful, much better than what Wildcard did. Yeah, I mean, some of the map creators definitely rival Wildcard, and some just sheerly blow them out of water when it comes to quality of maps. And Nakatis is definitely known to be able to blow Wildcard out of the water. That's Namaya. Yep, go to bed. It's getting quite late for you. And we'll see you when we see you. You'll be able to rewatch the stream later. I'm not seeing more sheep spawn, but I'm going to fly around. Last time I got them to respawn, I flew around. We're land and get some stamina. I'm actually really surprised that I didn't get the itch to come back to playing ARK when Aberration dropped, because I really do like that map. But if I can find, I think I'm going to do this 1 or 2 more times, see if I can get a male Ovis. If I can't, then we'll move on. Maybe go get a booby lizard. Yep, we got an Ovis right here. You have a baby. Have another Ovis right here. You don't have a baby. Your baby is right there next to you. It's another female. But I do think I'm going to get it because it should be a 130. You and your tiny hitbox. Come here. Mutton for days. Okay, we got another sheepsy down here. I don't see a baby with it. No baby with that one. Horsey. Not worried about horsies. I may have to go back and kill those 3 Ovises that I left alive to get them to respawn to see if I can get a male baby, but don't really know how much I'm worried about it with the fact, we've got this island that just guarantees Ovis spawn. Might just take what I have and say that's it. Nothing down the crack. You always have to check your crack from time to time, make sure it's clean. Alright, let's go get this PT, get it potted up, and I've never completed Aberration. I still have my save, but it's too dark for me. I mean, I like the map, but I can't play as long as I need to complete. Turn your gamma up? The only part that I can really think of that's really that dark is the blue zone. Cyber Structures just got an update, by the way. Awesome. So I'll have to do, so that'll probably update when I get on next. And this is where I was earlier that had the rare flowers, yes. Let's get a little bit more health in this guy. Not that it really matters, because this is a wild tame, so. Oh, it's not so much that it's too dark to see, it's just, it's too dark for you to really concentrate and want to play it. Makes sense. I mean, it is a cave map, so you would assume it'd be dark. But everybody's got their own thing, and I've never really liked when ASA came out with the island, how dark they made it in all the jungles. To a point, I get it, but I've been in enough woods and heavy, dense forest. They're not that damn dark. You're a Dillo. That's a really damn good Dillo, but I'm not taming Dilophosaurs. I think I just saw a booby lizard. But we'll get this PT. I know booby lizards spawn over here on the side, on my left. So we'll see if we can find a good one. I know they're everywhere on this map. Yeah, yeah. I think a good chunk of the reason why I have such bad depression in the winter is I can't connect to nature, which I always phrased myself as a townie, but no, I spend enough time in the country that I have to have the sky and the sun and all that stuff. Okay. Any booby lizards? We need a booby lizard. Oh, a doed. How low are you, doed? 45. I mean, do I really care? It's a starter doed, and I can just kill it and take its baby. That ain't a good one, but it's at least a doed. I did say I was looking for utility tames. Do you have the boards? Yes, I have a few billboards. go ahead and get those down on my hotbar. We got a Kentro, which I will not attack this time. I got an Anki. You don't have a baby with you. I mean, in my defense, I didn't attack the Kentro last time. I almost attacked the Kentro, which was enough to piss it off, and I realized what it was. And I'm like, and I noped right out of there. I need a good oh. Do I really want to do raptors? I have tamed out 2 145 male raptors. I don't have a good tamed out female raptor. Does this work? I know this is the Sparta hole. Does seem to. Because that RG just went in, made me think it's a corpse. Is this the cheatiest way in the world to get a decent Anki? Kinda seems that way. Okay, so we have an Anki and a Doed. I forgot mine as I set out to tame one, but I had crossbow that knocks him out with one arrow, so it worked. Yeah. I don't think my crossbow is quite that strong. But hey, we got an Anki. We got a Doed, we got an Anki, so we're moving on up. And I also proved that the Sparta hole does actually kill wild tames if you throw them in. Yes, I'm sure I could have tamed out a better Anki. I could have tamed out a better Doed. I don't care right now. I do think I'm going to land up here for a minute and go indulge my bad habit. And then maybe not, because maybe back on top of this structure. But yes, I did find the Sparta hole, and I proved that not only do you get killed if you jump into it, every freaking thing else dies if you throw it into it. So that's kind of nice. So I'm going to go indulge my bad habit. You threw a shoulder pet in there. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that any of your tames would die if they got thrown in, especially if you're on them, because it's not fall damage. It's basically the black hole things from like the Skylord cave on the island. Okay. But as per normal with my bad habit, I will be still in chat. Still, I think my mic still works from this distance, but we got a Doed, we got an Anki, we got the male PT, we've got a breeding pair of RGs, we got a breeding pair of Parasaurs. Trying to think of what else I need to get. Maybe go get a beaver. Go loot some more beaver dams. No, Neff. What should I do? A thorny dragon or a wood harvester instead of a beaver? Oh, I have to tame a beaver. I always tame a beaver and I always name it Winona. That's just one of my shticks. And I make sure it's a wet, smooth beaver too. And it's got to be a brown beaver. It can't be any other color. It has to be a brown beaver named Winona. I don't want to break my old habit. That's a shtick thing. That's a funny thing. I never use the Winona the big brown beaver. It's a song reference. It's a song by a band called Primus, and it's literally just comedy rock. Somebody actually was able to correctly guess the reference on when I had it on Extinction, but I can't remember who. It might have been Feather, but Feather doesn't come around anymore. But oh well. Oh, bad habit indulged. Okay, we got a yellow drop over here, and I'm guessing this swampy area. I have no idea what the pink trees are supposed to be, but let's go see what's in this. Let's see if I can get to this yellow drop. I'm assuming I can open the yellow drop if I opened a red earlier. We're also looking for titty lizards, so a whole bunch of PTs, but terror birds. And I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. I do know that at some point in time I need to go do. Well, that's one of the reasons I landed up there, is because there are some absolutely beautiful views on this map, and I need to figure out how to use photo mode. Because I want to do some thumbnails for. Because I'm recording this so I can edit the content into episodes. That way I've got my live streams for people to interact, and if people miss the live stream and don't want to watch 3+ hours of me flying around like a jackass, they can just watch the shortened version. I'm guessing that yellow drop despawned because I don't see it anymore. Or no, there it is. There it is. The landmass I'm above is slowly running out. Hello, Rex. Not a bad Rex. Yeah, come here, Aloe. Come here. Come here. Chicken dinner. Bye-bye, dumbass. I need to play Avowed later. I'm hooked. Yeah, I'm trying not to get into too many more games right now since I've got all my real life stuff I need to do. I've got the content, the live streaming that I need to record. I need to take some time to edit stuff. I still need to get my taxes done for the year. I need to do homebody stuff since like I need to go downstairs and move my clothes over in the dryer and get them running, but yeah, I've got all day for that. Well, yeah, I mean, I still have Baldur's Gate 3 to play, but I haven't been playing it. It seems so dry to get into, and I know everybody says the story picks up, the story picks up, the story picks up. You just got to stick with it. You got to stick with it, and it's like, I don't want to stick with it. It's so boring so far. But I think as far as what to tame next, it'll literally be a what cool thing do I see next? And looking up to get back to base, I can always use the teleporter function, which I don't want to use, but I can. I bought Baldur's Gate 3 the same time I bought ASA. I think I've got like 2.5 hours into it, and anything in there? Behemoth Gateway. I could use that. Is anything going to attack me as soon as I jump off this? Probably. Actually, let's go ahead and transfer all this stuff because worst case, I can deconstruct it for free metal and cementing paste. Need to try to keep one of those behemoth gateways, though. I would go up that island. I would go up that island if I were you. Yeah, correcting the where to word didn't really help that make any sense. Which island? And that's still just so nice to hear. It's a different beginning of the day music. And of course, despawn as soon as I get closer. Screw you too, hippie. I didn't want that drop anyways. The island with the pink trees. Why? What's on the island with pink trees that I want? Oh, that's kind of painful to look at. critters. Oh, thorny dragons? I mean, angry lizards sum up a lot of crap in this game. Half the freaking critters in this game are angry lizards. Okay, big plain area. Might find titty lizards. Oh, there's another doed. Flying angry. Oh, yeah. I don't need to go to that island then. Yeah. We can leave the flying worms alone. We'll get a wyvern. I promise we will get a wyvern, or a wyvern, however you want to say it, but not just yet. Actually, I just thought of something. I just had a thought. Must be crafted in a smithy. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna happen. I mean, actually, yeah, that can happen. Where the hell's the... Holy crap. I don't need that much. Okay. Yankee saddle. 1,000 metal ingots is 1,000. Okay. Where did I drop that box? Alright, we'll just do that. And we'll put, wrong on that. Need more fiber. Okay. Do. Get a little more fiber. Okay. Where am I going? We're kind of sort of looking for a titty lizard. So I like titties. And I like lizards. So I get titties on a lizard. It just sounds like a freaking win-win for me. Fucking shark? Or no, this is the really, really big saber-tooth salmon. May need to make some metal. I'll check that. If the person who just sent me a message is listening to this, I will read it a little later, but not at the moment. I get the gist of the message, and I hope your day is better. And like I said, you're welcome to message me whenever you want. Hey, it's a booby lizard. And it's not a good booby lizard. Do we go for a crappy booby lizard, or do we go for the crappy one, or do we look for a better one? I'm of the opinion to look for a better one, because that's a really, really bad booby lizard. It just reminded me of Basso and Magnetons. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some weird things spawn in some weird places. We got another doed down here. I mean, I always say if I find a really good doed, I'll just pick it up and take it home with me. Be like, you're gonna be my friend whether you want to be or not. We're just gonna go home with you. Another doed. That's definitely not a good one. Oh, I know where I am. Another Serrato. That's actually a pretty damn good Serrato. I need to tame one of those eventually. But I hear you kind of want to have a Stego to tame a Serrata. Oh, remember what I said? I'm also right around Boomsmith's base area, which is why I said I know where I am. Well, let's try to get this up to 40, just so I... Okay, please just sort... Well, we're gonna get that. Okay. Well, I guess I got a long flight ahead of me. That'd almost be a nice little spot for a base, but it's not very large. Maybe over here under this guy's arm? And that's a pretty damn nice view. And that's not bad. Have to keep that one in the mental checklist. Honestly, I don't have to worry about this doe freaking out or anything about this extremely long flight because, no, it's annoyed because it got chomped up by a ceratosaur. Or ceratosaurus, or cerato, whatever the hell they're called. We all know I don't speak very good English, let alone any other language. Keep looking to the west and you'll find something very nice. From where I am, I don't know, use directions. That way. Are we talking about old girl's big old butt? Yeah, I've already stared at old girl's big old butt. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I mean, I kind of want to get this doed back home. In the spot you found. Oh, yeah, I'm not going all the way back to the doed. Yeah, we'll look at that later. I need to get to land, because if I run out of stamina while I'm flying, I will drop this doed into the water, and it will hit the water with a bloop sound. And it'll be a pain in the butt to get back out of the water. And I'm kind of curious, if you drop a balled up doed into the freaking water, does it unball? If you want to send me a list of areas of interest, I don't have a problem with that. Just, don't tell me Wyvern area at this coordinate and go here to get Ovis and here to get blah, blah, blah. Just go here for something pretty. Unfortunately, I kind of know where the Wyvern area is because I've seen Boom go there like 5 times now. Two major drawbacks is I know I am basically going to have to make kibble for this doed. Berry taming it will shred its efficiency. And I will definitely need to make trank darts. But I do have RG eggs. And I think... Yeah, regular kibble, so... RG eggs will tame it. Check behind the waterfalls on the Astraeos. Yeah, I know a lot of them have caves in them. Looks like another spot they haven't added grass in yet. I should be able to go to this little island here, drop the Doed, get my stamina back, and then fly the other 4,000 meters to... I mean, I could just do the teleport function and get damn close. Oh, no, I can't because you can't teleport a wild creature with you. So no, I have no choice but to fly this thing all the way back to base. I did have a question that you might know the answer to, Neff. The Archelon, the giant leatherback sea turtle. I know it's primarily tamed with biotoxin and kibble. Is there anything else that can tame it? Or are those the only two things that it will take as food? Awesome. So I have to get biotoxin, which means I have to kill freaking Nideria. Because I can't think of any other source of biotoxin that might be on this map. I know on Aberration you can get it from mushrooms, but I don't think there's an Aberration area. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. It just, you know, I guess if I can find some Nideria close enough to the shore, I can crossbow them and go up and harvest them that way. Otherwise, I mean, I've got 2 RGs I can breed, I can raise up babies, I can make a bio grinder, and then get kibble that way. It just, that feels so cheaty to me. Oh, crap. I need to do something real quick. I should have the app still in my... Okay. I have a morning routine with a friend of mine that I wanted to make sure I... Yes, I did not see a new animation for the Turbals, but I did see the new flappy animation for the Terrorbirds, which I find absolutely hilarious. There's nothing at these little shrines, right? They're just there for decoration. I shouldn't be like going to them and checking for like loot crates or anything. I will actually probably just go ahead and break this other behemoth gate and every other bit of this metal stuff that I can set up. I don't think I can do anything with the elevator platforms because you need to have the tracks in order to deploy them. But free metal ingots are free metal ingots. This tech parasaur that just flew over kind of annoys me because I'm sitting there thinking of that 180 I had yesterday that I had over half tamed, and then some freaking saber-tooth had to go and bite it and kill it. Okay. Drop him. You guys still aren't raised? Oh, I think the PT is. Simple. 100. Probably not anywhere near enough. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, who didn't see that one coming? I don't have enough wood. You like that? Yeah, eventually it'll be made of stone or metal. My problem with metal is I don't like the sound that it makes when you walk on it. Okay, I'm gonna do this a little faster. So we'll put that there. And we'll put that there. So 6. Since this guy wants to walk all the way back home. God damn it. Who didn't see that one coming? Okay, he's in a box. Silly question, did Ab bring Rags back to the... Rags, what do you mean Rags? Because when I hear rag, I think Ragnarok, so I want to make sure we're talking about the same thing. Go ahead and put. I don't think he's got enough health for me to knock out with trank arrows. The carpets. Oh, the shag carpets. Yes, that's an aberration thing. If that's what you're referring to, the literal shag carpets. The shag rug. Yeah. That's why it takes fungal wood. I don't know where the hell my other RG went. God damn it. God damn it. Blueford, why are you landing all the way over there? Yeah, I mean, they do very much look like rags. Oh, not that one. That one. Oh, you mean no valid source? Argentavis. Okay, so now did I not unlock the long neck? Well, the ammo doesn't do me any good if I don't have the freaking rifle. Okay. We have some darts. We have a rifle. We have another level. We have some more darts. So I guess go try to knock this thing out. I mean, it's gonna have to be berry tamed, but it's not like I'm not gonna find another freaking 150 doed on this map. It's this map. And yes, I knew it was going to break that wooden structure. Really, you jackass? No, the Dodie is not liking its little makeshift trap. It'd be nice if I could actually get headshots on it, but it hasn't balled up yet, so that long-ass flight came in handy. Maybe one more. Okay, it's asleep. Oh, I saw a bunch of Medja berries on me. Oh well. I don't know. They keep changing what can be headshotted, what can't be headshotted, so I just always assume everything can be headshotted. 74 freaking. I'm gonna try to make some kibble. Because obviously if I can, then that's gonna be a lot better. Okay, I need fuel, which you'll do for right now. Crafted foods. Ow. It's one few times I actually. Regular kibble. It takes jerky. Not that matters because I don't have any freaking. I don't know why the hell I thought I could freaking make kibble. Every one of them requires some form of crops, and I don't know where the nearest wild crops are. I don't want to set up crop plots here because obviously I'm not going to be here very long. Where I'm going to be instead, I don't freaking know, but it's not going to be here. There's so much crap in my inventory I don't actually want. There we go. Ah, I'm definitely an American. Gotta have my air conditioner. So, in like an hour or so, that freaking doed should be tamed. I think with berry taming, I'll have to throw some narcos in there, but so we got PT eggs, we got RG eggs, we got raptor eggs, and we got parasaur eggs. We're not going to take Bell with us. Actually, we will leave Bell here. Biting your tongue for what? I don't need to bite your... Oh, biting your tongue as far as where crops are located. Okay, according to the Spyglass, should have at least half an hour before that thing wakes up. Oh, I do need to put Bell on neutral. I was probably so close to a lot of crops earlier. Just don't let me forget that I do. I lucky enough, even if that doed wakes up, it's not really a big freaking deal. I can knock it back out. It's just weird that where I'm currently on my direction, my base and the doed are overlapping, so it looks like the part that he's waking up by is green, and it's like, what the hell is going on with that? I know there's a little outpost here, but I don't think there's crops here. It could despawn some. It's not in its spawn location anymore. Yeah, and if it does, it does. I think as long as it's knocked out, it'll stay where it is. And like I said before, I can teleport back there, so it's not a super huge deal as long as I pay attention to a point. And I'm not really super worried about it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Like I said, I'll get another 150 doed. It's a Nakatis map. I'll find another 150. I have not seen any titty lizards in this valley thing. I haven't actually looked up here. It's an interesting little bit of architecture. Yeah, yeah. As you heard me read out, I figured out what you were trying to say. No, actually, you know what? Come here, Scorp. I'll take that chitin. We got some metal up here, which I don't really need right this second. Parasaur. Blue drop. Blue drop that's not actually down yet, so get it in the sky. Megatherium saddle. Don't care. Anybody want obsidian? Without telling chords, the lizards like water. See, I was told the titty lizards were on the like plains area, like this in front of me. But you're saying like more beaches? See, that is acceptable spoiler level. Because that's not really spoiling anything. It's not saying, hey, go to these coordinates. I'm never going to be able to not call them titty lizards. Or do you mean like rivers? Or are we going to leave that to my imagination and I've got to figure out if it's beaches or rivers? I'm going to go over here to this plains area and see if I can find any. The Doed isn't even a quarter of the way woken up yet, so still plenty of time. River. Okay. Well, it looks like we got the grass here, but where the hell's the creatures? There's nothing over here. Why is there nothing over here? Oh, I got some little thing flying around. Rivers are a good thing because I need to go try to get more cementing paste from Serrato. At least that's where I found them mostly. Okay, well, I will take your advice. See, this is I find this kind of pretty. I wish the grass was a little bit greener, but maybe it's just not on the right side. Okay. I see at least two things in there that I'm going to take. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take the flak. We'll take that, even though I won't ever use it, and we'll get rid of all that. But yeah, I mean, a Thyla saddle? I gotta tame a Thyla anyways, because I need two Thylas, because I've got names I have to give them. It's going to be a regular occurrence in the streams. And I'll try not to say the one, because every time unless I'm like recently told how to say it, I always say it wrong. And a vault? Just like at some point in time, I will have to tame a dire wolf and name it Neff, because obviously I'm not taming a friggin' dreadmare, because I'm not buying the damn dreadmare. Okay, stay in the low-lying areas. I don't think there's just dodos everywhere on this map. Yeah, but I like Thylas. So I will definitely be taming a Thyla. I'll be taming a pair of Thylas. I will be breeding them, and I have certain names I gotta give them. Oh, no, those are turtles. And obviously, if I can have a good saddle on them, I'm gonna put a good saddle on them. Otherwise, I'm gonna grind them. Okay, yellow drop here. I don't really see anything in there that I care about. No, we'll just leave that one. I would also take a wyvern. Okay, so if I tame a wyvern and name it Neff, or does it have to be Nefertiri? Which element would you like? I generally find myself riding around on lightning wyverns because, generally they have the highest DPS. And I know the beaver dam area is right over here. That would be a great land mount. I don't want to try to tame that. With where I currently am, I don't want to do that. Okay, so I can find a fire wyvern and name it Neff. I'll try to remember that. I did actually tame a direwolf on Extinction and name it after you. I don't think you ever saw it. Aha! Successfully. The heist was successful. Oh, that was a galley. Well, I'm not done with Extinction just yet. I might be on it later today because I need to record. There's a 140 female. Oh, hey, there's normal beaver dams too. I thought it was just the big beaver dams. Brown. At least the grass in my main base location seems to be fixed since you are right there. Fucking Microraptor. Come on, Bell. Or Bluford. Fucking Trudon. Okay. Torpidity is dropping, so I am safe. Oh, and there's piranha too. Two more bites. I did kind of forget that this is a Microraptor area. Alright, rare mushrooms. And they're trying to figure out what the other thing that you find in beaver dams are. Okay. I think that kind of does it for beaver dam. Oh, there's probably more beaver dams, but I think that's enough of me harvesting beaver dam. By the way, did you see any death worm corpses lying around for mantis taming? Or do I really need to kill woolly rhinos? I don't know of any death worms on this map. It is possible there will be corpses, but I don't know of any. So I will be purely honest and say I don't know. Okay, we got a booby lizard. We've got our booby lizard. We need to track that down. If you did not see, that was a 140 booby lizard. The only real drawback is that there is a Rex right there. Hey, guess what? He wasn't trapped. Let's try this again. Okay, that is... I don't see anything nearby that might aggro it short of those Microraptors. It's possible that there's harvestable deathworm corpses. I don't know of any. And like I keep saying, there's a lot on this map I don't know anything about. Shit. I don't think they can fly up very high. I wanted that Ascendant Gilly mask, but I'm not going to go screw with a frickin' Microraptor. And we need... Yeah. I know the booby lizards tame very quickly. Their food drops ridiculously fast. Because it's already got 3 feeds in it. And then we need to find another of any gender, because even though it shows as female, I don't think they actually have gender. Honestly, I think I've just now crossed like 10 hours in Astraeos, and yeah, I've been watching a few people play, but it's mainly been Boomsmith, and I watched Plant Mix today, but when I got up at like 1:30 my time AM, Plant Mix was the first person who I saw that was streaming, so I joined hers, and I told her to tell Boom that I don't love him anymore. But hey, I can't complain. I found a 140 pretty damn quick. I mean, how many of these lizards did I see before I stumbled on this one? Let's get you a little bit more health. I don't really want to leave that crap on you because, oh, I want that crap. And we got a Winona. Weston. Wes! Hello! Hello! Yes, I should tame the Astral RG. Yes, I should. No, Neff, Wes is one of the mods on Boomsmith's channel. And when Boom first started on Astraeos, Wes and I convinced Boom that he should try to tame an Astral RG. Boom didn't really fall for it, but he kind of did, and ended up killing it with a pike, I think, and got a crap ton of levels, which is the entire reason why I've been avoiding killing Astrals. Hello, Wes. It's nice to see you in my stream for a change. My content's not nearly as entertaining. But I'm also still really new at it. I haven't been doing this nearly as long as Boom has. So you get what you get. But then again, I'm also not sitting here drinking and slowly deteriorating into madness like Boom does. Yeah, it's definitely a good running joke. And like you said, I definitely got it. I got the joke very quickly because I believe I'm the one that started that joke. Okay, we got our first titty lizard. So let's go get another titty lizard. I'm gonna have to use trank arrows because I'm out of freaking darts. Oh, okay. Oh, it kind of came off like you didn't get that it was a joke. So figured I would explain it, and it's a bonding moment for Wes and I. Ooh, hey, look, it's an astral raptor. Those are passive tame. You just go up and pet them, right? Yeah, we're not gonna get off my screen. I don't want to. I don't want to keep getting reminded that there's a 135 freaking theory right there. You did, and I figured it better hop on the train with you. Yeah, yeah. I think you caught. Ow! That fucking hurt, you giant jackass. Okay, yellow drop. Nothing I care about. It's kind of a shame that he didn't actually believe us. Uh, I was in somebody else's stream and I tried to convince them that you could tame astral orgies. That Nakatis went in and made all the astrals passive tames, but he gave them the Hyenodon mechanic. So you had to go sneak up behind them and pet them in order to tame them. And when they figured it out that it was purely a joke, it's like, I'm going to find somebody that actually believes me. Better get some gilly for that raptor tame. I'm trying to remember who the hell I told that to. I know it wasn't Plant. It sure the hell wasn't Mikey because Mikey's not playing Astraeos right now. Crispy? Might have been Crispy. Yeah, I think it was Crisp Nugget. And he seriously sat there and thought about it for a second. Like, is Idjits being serious or is Idjits doing his normal shit? Yeah, I'll have to get my gilly up. I just want another booby lizard. Everybody else freaking finds them so goddamn fast, and they avoid me like the plague. I've only found like 5 booby lizards total so far, and I've explored a bit of the map. Maybe it's because I keep calling them booby lizards and titty lizards. If I use the real name of Mequana, maybe they'll spawn for me. Oh wait, this is the Redwoods area. Redwoods scare the crap out of me because I've got PTSD from freaking sky kitties. Well, the worst thing is Boom no longer trusts anything I say, and I was trying to tell him a spawn command to get rid of the wyvern eggs, or a console command to get rid of the wyvern eggs. He's like, oh, I know not to trust anything Idjit says. Like, I only lie to you when I think it's going to make good content. I wouldn't lie to you about a console command because that doesn't make good content. Okay, I need another titty lizard. Come on, titties. Let this be like a strip club. I'll put a couple dollars. I put $15 down for this map. Where's my lap dance? I need the boobies in my face. I paid for it. It was my money, and I want it now. I'm gonna call JG Wentworth and get my crap sorted out. Titty lizard. You can breed 2 females, right? This is 2025 and gender doesn't matter. But I don't have snapping turned on. Stop snapping the crap. Maybe that will work. All right. Are you going to fly away or are you going to stay here and be a good little girl? Be a good girl. Stay in the trap. I'll give you head pats and... We'll go get you a collar later. I'm not very happy about that. Okay, we got a raptor over here. That's what spooked the horse. Gave him very clear, precise instructions on that crocodile. Okay, I gotta try to say this. Har Sha La Ba Donk Bonk a Donk a Sore Tame. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to say that fast. As I say, I speak 2 languages, English and bad English. It's mostly worse English and bad English. That's 2 raptors. What level are you? Hey, you're not even good. Now I have a very wrong picture. Neff, why do you have a very wrong picture in your head? Because of all my good girl comments, or because I think most people have wrong pictures in their head just watching my stream on normal, but Wes brings out the freaking horrible person in me. He's a bad influence. It's like a drug dealer. And I kept the good girl stuff PG. Are there Carcanos on this map? I would very much like a giant murder crab. Freely breeding and not picky. That's saying freely breeding, and I was literally talking about BDSM stuff. That's not helping the mental image in my head. But yeah, I remember what you're talking about with the car, where it was like, just keep an eye on the murder count. If you hit 100, you're going to get kicked. And what does he do? He hits 100, gets kicked, and then spends like 20 minutes just trying to get back on the damn thing. Which I can't say anything because I think I did that on the last car I tried taming. I completely forgot about the 100 stack means a kickoff. I'd have to go back through my VODs and see if that's what got me kicked or if it. I thought I got too damn close to a Giga. But we'll get this titty lizard and we'll go back to base. Which, I mean, to a point, it would make sense if a car kicked you off if you got too close to Giga, because it's like, you ain't winning that fight. This is not going to happen while you're trying to tame me. Oh, yeah, I have it sorted by weight. Okay, but we got titty lizards. We're doing pretty good for the day. I think I got enough time to actually make that 500-meter flight. We have the Archaeology New Encounters mod. Add some extra spawns like Carcanos on Extinction Island. I haven't seen any regular ones. Yeah, somebody else was telling me. There's another titty lizard. Somebody else was telling me they were using archaeology. Because I need to get back to base and ram some narco berries up this Doed's backside. Yeah, I would like to see rock drakes on this map. I think I would honestly rather have rock drakes on this map than Maywings. With all the vertical surfaces and stuff, this is a perfect map for rock drakes. Just stuff that poor thing like a turkey. Yeah. We were trying to talk. Plant finally found her Doed earlier, or not Doed, her Dodo, snatch bag, and she was carrying it around, and she kept getting too much meat. So we were trying to convince her to just put the meat in her Dodo. And it's like, you got to put all that meat into the snatch. You just keep stretching that snatch with meat until it all fits. And yeah, my brain's still in that mode. There. Yeah, we'll grab the simple rifle ammo. I probably should have grabbed that stone shit because I could use it for my base. But that would involve intelligence, and God knows I wouldn't be an idiot. I know. He likes his Maywing. And I am definitely going to get the Maywing skin because I think that's going to be very confusing to a lot of people if they catch my stream and see me flying around on a legit Maywing instead of the Wish.com version. It's going to lead to confusion, which leads to engagement, and that's another titty lizard. Okay. So that's a 135. There's an aloe pack nearby. I can get rid of the aloe pack. Come on. Free KFC right here. Who wants some KFC? Kentucky Fried RG. Alright, I think they're far enough down that I can get this titty lizard now, which got closer to them. Put it in its butt. Wes, you weren't in my last stream. I'm not doing that. Man, fuck, hold still. How am I supposed to put it in your butt if you won't hold still? Worst case, I'll teleport back to base. Oh, I use a rock drake as my travel mount here, way better than a Maywing because it can defend itself and climb dash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the perfect map for a Maywing. You've got all this vertical surface for it to climb, or not a Maywing, a rock drake. It can climb wherever it wants. You've got plenty of gliding launch spots. It can actually fight. Well, how are you supposed to put it? You tell your wife how are you supposed to put it in her butt if she won't hold still? I mean, the drawback is I know what that Rex over there is too. That Rex is actually a really good Rex. But I don't think I'm taming a Rex with freaking wooden billboards. Obviously, Wes, I would like to ask you to hit that subscribe button. That way you're notified next time I go live and we can have some shenanigans. I did try to get onto Boom's server so I could really fuck with him, but he was smart enough not to allow me on it. I think he knew I was just going to come on and troll him. And if you don't want to hit the subscribe button, at least hit the like button. Let people know that for some reason you enjoyed my content. Maybe you were half asleep when you saw it. Maybe you were on drugs. Doesn't matter as long as you enjoyed it. And it's 2025. I don't judge. You can glide across the whole map from the mountains, can make it all the way across the Extinction Island pretty easily. I do thank you for that, Wes. I'm slowly building up my subscriber count, and when you think about it, I've only been live streaming since the end of January. Neff would know when I started. She's been with me basically since the beginning. Even if she didn't tell me that my first live stream, when I tried to dual stream and record, that the entire in stream was literally a flip book where it wasn't measured in frames per second, it was measured in seconds per frame. Oh, hello. You aren't a good Rex. I thought you were a good Rex. No. Bad. Stop touching me there. That's my no-no square, you son of a bitch. Come over here. Let's get away from my titty lizard. No! God damn it! It's eating my titty lizard. Yeah, that titty lizard's dead. Okay, whatever. You can. Okay, screw it. Back to base. Skull monkey. Good thing there is a dislike button. I can see when people dislike. Okay, we're gonna have to teleport to the Doed. That pisses me off. Okay, and it's south. No, it's southwest. Oh, maybe it's southeast. I don't freaking know. Thank you again for the like, Skull Monkey. See, I knew if I just kept streaming, people would start showing up. I started very, very early for a lot of my American audience. This was a Euro-friendly stream. I'm a little pissed off about the titty lizard that I didn't get to keep. I hope I have some narcotics on me. Can I get there before it wakes up? Can I? Can I? Now, see, this is a sprint. Not seeing any. Oh, it's not narcotics, but it'll at least keep it asleep till I can go get some narcotics. Ooh, that was close. The thing was literally down to like 60 torpor. I can't see nothing. I'm blind. Not that. Okay. Okay. Who let the monkey in? Was it supposed to hit the dislike? I can change it. Nope, it's a thumbs down now, not a dislike. Yeah, it's a thumbs down. It's the same freaking thing. Yeah, I woke up. I'm on my way to work, but I will be lurking. Okay, works for me. I mean, I don't know why you're working on a Saturday. I think it's Saturday. I hope it's Saturday because my kid's not up. Yep. Actually, you know what? Narcotics are easy to make. Yes, and I quite literally did just check to make sure that it is indeed Saturday. Can we kill this stupid seagull, please? I hate seagulls. I've actually done Sarco as an early game tame. They can be quite useful. I haven't done it on this map. Get your stupid butt down here. Seriously, get down here. You know what? You want to stay up there and act like a freaking weirdo. Okay. Time to get some titty lizards breeding. We got at least one good one. Behavior. Do the Humpty dance. And unlike Plant, I'm not going to sit here and watch you two breed because that's weird and wrong and weird. I will give you privacy. I'm going to turn my head away. I want to tame an Archelon. I haven't used one yet because I've only been playing ASA since Extinction. Are you guys done having sex? Yes. Oh yeah, and I get 2 eggs from that. Ew. Mutable health. That's not a bad trait. Okay, I got no fertilized eggs. Yes, this is all the tames I have thus far. But I did find Ovis Island, so. I'm gonna be funny, and I'm in a thatch hut. But I really don't have anywhere. Whatever. Put that up. Put that up. Not gonna wear that. Not gonna wear that. Put those up. Put those up. Put that up. Put a whole bunch of crap up. Don't use those. Okay. I have to do. Oh, shame it's a male. Oh well. It's 2025. You can't judge people based on their gender anymore. So, why no, nah. Bonus points if you get the reference, because it is Winona, it is big, it is brown, and it is a beaver. And that's all the hints I will give you for the reference. Oh wait, never mind. Trump's president now, so yeah, we can judge people again. I tamed an or wait, you're talking Archelon. I'm gonna tame an Archaeopteryx, but that's for sap production. We'll let these two hatch because obviously I run pretty high hatch speeds. Doed should be waking up sometime this hour. Oh, it's a sprinter too. Wait, it says sprinter there. It says high endurance there. Or is high endurance supposed to be sprinter and vice versa? I don't know these stupid trait things. I'm trying to learn, God damn it, but I'm just an idiot. Oh wait, is that baby grown up? I got a freaking fully grown baby RG. Yeah, I'm sorry, Blueford. You're getting put up. I'll just take that saddle off you. You don't need this. It's a little bit better. Okay, put the 2 RGs up. Resort my inventory to unsort. Eat that. Okay, who wants to name the RG? Hey, how the hell are... Okay, you are blue. Can you even see which trait a creature has without BTT? Yes, you can see, but you can't do anything with it. But I do have Bob's. I did actually spend the money and purchase it. I have Bob's Tall Tales. And I can't even say you can't do anything about it or do anything with the traits because when the traits came out, there was Wildcard actually was nice and said here's the mechanic, here's how it works. If you want to make a mod that allows you to use that, go right the hell ahead. And there were free mods released to allow you to do the Bob stuff without having Bobs, at least for the traits. Okay. We need to put up all that freaking cementing paste. I don't need 2 of those. Tall Tales is... Wait. They jacked the price of Bob's up? Because I paid $25 for mine. Because I got it in the combo pack with ASA, and I already had ASA, so it's like, you can spend $30 on it, or you can spend $25 on it. It's the exact same thing. It's like, oh, I'm cheap, so I'm going to buy the $25 version. And even if I really wanted to be cheap, I had at least 2 people offering to buy it for me. Just like I'm sure at least I'm sure I would have had people offering to buy me Astraeos, so I could make content on it. But I'd rather put my own money down. If they want to help, they can help me get subscribers so I can get super chats, and then they can give me money. I don't actually know the exchange rate between the euro and the dollar right now. I know it's not as bad as it used to be. I found out recently that the dollar is about 75 cents on the British pound, though. Did I ever put a saddle on this? Yes. So we need stamina. We need a name for a blue RG. Oh, I got the name. I got the name. Kind of pedantic, kind of childish, but I don't really give a shit. I got Blue Bell as the mom. I got Blue Furred as the dad. So the kid is Blue Balls. I wouldn't know anything about the Canadian dollar. I only deal with real money, not Canadian money. Oh, I guess he didn't screw up the whole damn thing. And the worst thing is, I'm literally less than 5 hours from the Canadian border, so you'd figure I'd know something about Canada. All I know is that I'm supposed to blame everything on Canada. It's 7 a.m. I think I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours currently. So I got my utility tames. I stole a baby Yankee. I stole a baby Doed. Then I happened to find a 150 Doed, and it's like, oh, okay, I'll bring it back to base. And it was like 8,000 meters that away. So it was a long flight that involved multiple pit stops for stamina. I got titty lizards. I got a male PT. got some drops. Just don't piss us off. They wrote the Geneva Convention because of us. Yeah, but they wrote the Geneva Convention to protect Canada, not for any other reason. That's purely a joke. Okay, so one more Mejoberry and this thing should be tamed. As it is. And good old-fashioned nickname. Actually, you know what? I use Gumball all the time. I got a different one. Because it's very minty. And give me those back. At least now with a decent Doed, an RG. Just wait, are you a boy or a girl? Hey, it's a boy. I can have a breeding pair of Doeds. WW1 and 2, Canada did some pretty horrendous things. Oh yeah, Canada has done some pretty horrendous things throughout history. I mean, just look, they elected Justin Trudeau. I probably shouldn't talk about freaking politics and stuff on stream. Okay, let's go do something. I don't know what. Oh, wait, we need another good titty lizard, which means I need more billboards because the Rex broke all my billboards. Well, see, now that I have titty lizards, I can be picky with the titty lizards. I don't have to take the very first titty lizard I find. I can have standards. I think it's fiber that I need. That was weird. Okay, so that'll give me 4. RG gets a little more stam. Okay. Now I no longer have the Doed taming hovering over my head. Actually, hold on. I'm going to do a little squirrel moment. I need to check those titty lizard eggs and see if they're ready to hatch. If they are, I'll throw them out and get them raising so that I can have... How the hell did I not pick that up? Oh yeah, this RG's a lot better. Oh, good God, yeah. I forgot how good a freaking imprinted creature is over a wild tame. And I just remember I need to throw something out to keep these things defended. We'll probably throw a Blueford out. I just realized how insanely obscene that sounded. Okay, behavior. All right, neutral. Exactly what I want. Okay, yeah. 160, 192. So not as good as one of the parents. What the holy crap? What the fuck? Seriously, I mean, is this coming across on the stream? Is this normal? What the holy, I mean, it's hilarious. Oh, no. Okay, so it's not just where it was. That thing's just broken in general. And I don't think the nanny's actually been set to do Miguanas yet. What the hell is wrong with this freaking creature? Ah, it blinked at me. It blinked its brown eye at me. Don't do that anymore. If it dies, it dies. I don't care because that's horrifying. Let's go away. Far, far away. I kind of want to kill it with fire, but at the same time, I want an imprinted friggin' titty lizard. And I'm hoping that as it grows up, it grows into that head like my kid did. I think that's literally a short for me to cut right there. Is what the fuck is wrong with freaking Meguanas? My youngest son was 99th percentile on head size and like 50 percentile on everything else. So yeah, he had a huge freaking head as a small child, and we used to use all the "So I Married an Axe Murderer" references to it. It's like an orange on a toothpick. It's so big, it's got its own gravitational pull. I need a carnivore. Well, obviously I have Argies, but I need a ground mount carnivore. I've got some raptors. I mean, that's a decent Enki saddle. Ooh. That's a cyan drop. That does not look anything at all like a blue drop. I can tell the difference between that and a blue drop. If that's blue over there, this is cyan. The drawback is I am nowhere near high enough level to open a cyan drop. The hell did I get hit by that? Oh, stamina's low. Okay. We still need another good titty lizard. I don't really care about that, and I don't care about that. Keep that. I'll keep that. Yeah. Why I weigh 125 pounds is probably has something to do with the billboards. Bunch of aloes. Okay. Let's look for another titty lizard. Thyla is pretty handy. Yeah, I kind of want to get a Thyla. I just haven't seen any yet. And I need to craft up a Thyla trap. Or at least a Thyla box. Because I got no problem picking a Thyla up with an RG and sticking it in a box to tame it. But that'll also be after I start generating kibble. Oh, let's kill this astral raptor. Let's get some levels. I don't know why, but I'm always nearly right fully boards if I'm not careful. I can't tame it yet. I don't have Gilly. Remember, you have to have Gilly to tame the astrals. I mean, I'll take that. Get up to 2K. Get a little more health. Talk about crap I don't care about. I didn't get that was like one of the worst drops from a freaking astral I've seen so far. Or astral raptors just suck to kill. $67. I don't think 67 unlocks anything good. .300% Mastercraft Black Boot blueprint, which means I have to craft them. And on a map that's generally hotter than hell, I don't really want to wear flak. But yes, I agree. They're not bad. It's nothing I can really use at the moment. 130 Rex. Oh, titty lizard. Not a good titty lizard. Flap, flap, flap. Yeah, I just realized I'm almost out of water and I don't carry a canteen yet. I can make one, I just haven't. Because, you know, I'm not smart. The worst thing is I don't even know what all I need to tame right now. I should have taken all that metal and cementing paste and shit I had and made some metal billboards, because then I could tame almost anything with it. The fog's rolling in, so squint mode engaged. What is strange enough? I've said so much random crap, I'm not 100% sure I'm caught up with what you're talking about, and with the delay, it makes it a little difficult sometimes. Keep checking my stream to make sure that I'm up to date on it, but where are you going to build your main base? I don't want to stick to a beach. I want something with a really good view, but beyond that, I haven't really chose where the base is going to go. I probably should start thinking about that. And I don't want to build where anyone else is building. That's just one of my things. Yeah, it's not, doesn't look like it's down. Oh, titty lizard. 95. I hope that's not accurate. Is that the same titty lizard or is that a different titty lizard? There, that is a different titty lizard. Where'd it go? It landed right there. Oh, God damn it, why is it over there? You're not very good at running away from danger, are you? Holy Christ. Give me a second, I will try to figure out where you're talking about. Because at this exact moment and second in time, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm always worried that it's going to run out the top. Okay. In front of me where the bridge is. Up on that bridge in front of you is pretty nice. I mean, to a point, I do kind of like that little jetty there, or peninsula, or whatever. Oh, that's a Rex. That's a Tech Rex. Right up that cliff. This cliff? I'm going to hold still. I'm not going to move. And you tell me up, down, left, right, in, out, make a circle, whatever. Straight up. You talking about up there? Straight ahead of me? Wait, it has a little lake? I love water features. I mean, my only problem is I would literally be getting looked down upon it all the time. And I mean, I've got enough women that look down at me, so I don't know how I feel about a fake woman looking down at me, especially one with an ass like that. The nice thing is I got to wake up and look at the tits, so that's a freaking bonus. And wait, you said there's water up here? I don't see any water. I don't see any water features now. I'm not into feet. Feet don't do it for me. But I don't see any water. And I don't have my servers set up to allow me to place water inlets anywhere. I would love to build a base over like a pond or something. Like this. Or over a river like that. We're gonna forget about that 140 Ceratosaurus sitting there. We're gonna just agree to disagree that it doesn't actually exist there. And then there's another titty lizard over here, but that's at 95. Yeah, the only problem is it's titty lizard glide for days from it, but to get to it's kind of a pain in the butt. But yeah, I mean it's a nice spot. I need to have water. I mean that's not bad right there. And a yellow drop spawn right next to it. Okay, 8. Ooh, boo. I'm glad I freaking caught that. Just about broke all my freaking billboards. What's this yellow drop? Okay, so we got 2 really good. I've yet to tame a Cerato yet, so it's on my agenda. Because I think I'm going to use this map as kind of all the creatures I haven't tamed yet experience map. Until I start my playthrough on the island. And, I mean, that's probably another month or so away. Because I want to try to beat the island, Scorched, Aberration, and Extinction before Lost Colony comes out. Okay. I wish these went away when you transferred everything out of them. What the hell is that? Yeah, God knows I ain't tamed no damn Megalania. I might tame a Sabertooth. Yeah, I don't use C4 because I play solo. Okay, more stamina. Oop, red drop coming in. The drawback is I don't want to just sit here and go drop hunting. No, I know. Ew. I think I'd take that 95 that I found. Gigantoraptor saddle, riot leggings, Spino saddle. I mean, I'll take the Gigantoraptor saddle. That's on my agenda of things to tame too. I need to take a bio break though, so I'm gonna go park my butt up here on this rock. And I'm gonna go use little girl's room real quick and I will return. No, I'm not taking you with me. No, I meant I wasn't taking the headphones with me into the restroom. I've got a decent sized restroom, so I could fit my PC in there pretty easily. The problem is I use a 65-inch TV as my monitor, so that would be a problem. I mean, it doesn't matter how big of a boy you get, you always need somebody to shake it for you. Or maybe not need, but... Yeah, I hear you. I don't care. You're just a freaking pathetic raptor. You're gonna die. Huh. Must have been another one close enough to mate boost it. I got you beat. I've got a wireless keyboard and mouse. I'm quite literally sitting in a recliner playing this right now. I need to start thinking about a desk and switching to a legit monitor because there's some ghosting on my screen because, yeah, it's a TV. It's not exactly got the best refresh rate in the world. Gigantoraptor. That's that's not a bad Gigantoraptor. I don't have Dino Wipe turned on, and I'm not planning on turning it on, so maybe remember that. Yeah, I originally built this as an HTPC and low-end gaming rig, and then as I kept making more content, it's like, I want to upgrade this. I'm making more than enough money now that I can, and not even remotely blink about, you know, spending $1,000 on an upgrade here and an upgrade there. So I upgraded it, and nothing I really give a shit about. A bunch of stuff I could probably pick up so I could break it, but yeah. But those, oh, we'll just stick them all on the bird. Fucking elevator platforms. Oh, I kind of like this. Definitely got water for days. Only one way in, one way out. Shouldn't really have to worry about really anything other than maybe seagulls. And I can put up plant species to track that. Yeah, I don't have any resources around, but come over here and see what's on this island. And honestly, I've been on extinction for the last like month and a half, 2 months. I kind of want to be near water. That's exactly my plan, Wes, is to take all that is to take it to demolish it. Or I'll use it to build a base. But yeah, I upgraded my PC to 9800 X3D, new AM5 board. Didn't get a lot of RAM, only got 32 gigs because I figure I can upgrade that whenever I want. It's just crams more sticks into the board. And I was planning on buying a 5090 at launch, and I had this delusion in my head that, I'd be able to get one at launch. Had a couple in my cart like day of, and just wasn't able to complete the purchase because everybody else was. And sat there and tried to get a 5090 or 5080, and it wasn't happening. And I was in Mikey's stream one day, and I was sitting there telling Mikey that I had a 5090 combo in my cart, and I was tempted to buy it, and I couldn't justify it because I didn't need all the rest of the crap that came with it. It was a new power supply and another board, and ugly as holy sin case. And I just couldn't pull the trigger on it. Told him, and one of his viewers was like, "I've got a 4080 for sale." I'm like, okay, what? How much are you looking to bend somebody over for it? And he gave me a number, and it was a very, very acceptable number. It was actually below MSRP for a new one. So, and I'm like, why are you selling it so cheap? Because a 4080 on used on eBay is $1,500 plus. And he's like, well, I hate scalpers, and I bought it for this price. I used it for 6 months. I upgraded to a 4090. I figure 6 months of use is worth this much off. So yeah, if you can come up with this much money, I'll ship it to you. And kind of felt like a scam. Kind of felt like too good to be true. Because I mean, it wasn't a too good to be true price, but it kind of was at the same time. And I looked up into ways that I could protect myself in case it was a scam. Paid for it, and I think the next day it showed up because he's in the same state as I am. And lo and behold, I got a 4080. It does not fit in my case. I quite literally had to grab a hold of the front and back of the case and spread the damn thing open to cram it in there and then try to squeeze it back into shape because HTPC cases are not designed to have full-size high-end graphics cards installed in them. It was to the point when Mikey heard what number he was saying for the price. He's like, "Why are you selling it for that cheap?" As so was I, but I'm like, "Shh, Mikey, don't fucking ruin this for me. I need a new graphics card. A 4060 Ti 8 gig is not cutting it. I'm running out of VRAM when I do single freaking streams, and I'm playing at low medium settings. I want to see what Epic looks like." I don't have the top of my case on right now because it's an HTPC case. The motherboard sits at the bottom and the GPU stands upright, like old school computers used to be. And the only reason I can't close it is because of the 12-volt high power cable. But I had just got my right angle cable in, so when I shut my PC down, I can fix that problem. You son of a bitch, you had more metal freaking stuff in you. Jackass. Ooh. So we got water. We got a waterfall. Oh, it's not a cave. Is it? Wait, is this a cave? Is this a cave? It's a cave. Is it a flyer allowed cave? So this does not appear to be an artifact cave. Is this a building cave? I don't know this map. Come here, Schneck. Because I ain't taming no damn Titanoboa. Okay, come here, Scorpion. I want your... That's not bad. There's tons of caves for building on this map. Oh, I knew there was caves behind waterfalls and stuff, but... That's always been an Akata's thing. He loves to put caves behind waterfalls. Okay, so what's in the water? Do we have fishies in the water? Is it deep? Can I put... Wait, can I have sea tames in here? That's a pretty deep pool. I could easily fit a Mosa in there. Yeah, I think we might have a winner here. But I think I'm going to use in here as a breeding area. I mean, I want a view. What's up here? I have heard there's a couple different pearl caves. I did make the mistake of looking at a map. Your hair looks a little funky. Nikatis, I will say, no statue on Earth has hair like that. Oh, you... Okay, please tell me I can do this. Please, 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 please let me do this. Yes! Wait, level it out to this leg. I can build over. What do you think? Build on his lap? I mean, I'd build under his butt, but I'd be worried. I'd have to like constantly make poop jokes. I mean, that is a hell of a view, though. If this area here was flatter, I'd think about it. I mean, I could just build out and make it terraced or stilted. That's my view. All right, that's still a pretty epic view. And I got him over there. I got a breeding cave right there. I honestly don't like building in caves. Like I said, that would make a very good breeding area. I could put all my dinos down there to breed. I could breed whatever the hell I want. Okay, so this is 25.433. 25.433. So that is now saved in my VOD. That is on a completely different. A lot of the whole men building in caves and stuff is because they're easy to defend. From my point of view, I generally prefer to look for a base that would be easily defendable over a base that has a good view. The first thing I normally think of is how many ways in and out is it. So platforms like this come up really high. Which honestly, how's this? I mean, that's not a bad view, but I think the other one was a lot freaking better. Is that Ugly Island is just that. I'd rather look at her than that. But I like this one over here with the pink tree, but I feel like somebody's already building on something like that, and I want something different. I mean, I could just take one of these small islands and turn it into a freaking garrison. But yeah, I don't know. This is one of the big drawbacks with these huge maps is there's so many places to build that are amazing. That how do you decide on where's that perfect spot? And where I built my current base may not be where I build my permanent base because I may find somewhere better. I may change how I feel like playing. I don't want to like this would be a great spot, except for the fact obviously I'd have to make a giant freaking wall to go across all that, and that's not viable currently. I don't see anything in there I care about, so screw you, Red Drop. It's like I haven't even freaking been over. I haven't been anywhere near that ugly island yet. No, no, I can't say I've been playing ARK longer than I've worked security, but I think a lot of it just comes down to men generally think about how easy it is to defend it. And some of it could come down to my job. It could come down to my ingrained paranoia and stuff. Because I started security in 2015. I don't take my job very seriously, though. It's quite literally just a freaking job. I don't care. I keep telling them, go ahead and fire me. I don't care. I don't need this job. I make more sitting on my ass every day than I do at my job. My job is for social interaction. And, PC upgrades. I keep coming back to just this little jetty. It's stupid. There's nothing near it. I'd have to fly quite a ways to get any type of resources, but let's land and see what the view looks like. Because that island's just, or that landmass is, and I feel like this sudden split between the two land colors is, no, it's kind of distasteful. I don't really care for that. And we got a dead something or other. Megalodon. That was definitely a megalodon. Why the hell did I get oil from it? Oh, free stuff's free stuff. Beggars can't be choosers, and choosers can't be beggars. Did you ever use a Dunkleo? Yes, I have used Dunkleos quite a few times, and I would very much like. Actually, I'm sitting here complaining about not being near resources. That would be okay. Well, it's hotter than holy crap here, so that's a bad thing. It's 51 degrees Celsius, so anybody who understands Celsius can translate that for me. So it's not deep on this side. So I don't see any deep water tames here. Okay, Dillo is currently preoccupied. It's kind of a shallow area, so I don't know. Where's my burb? There's my burb. I don't think that's right. Because it's 1.8 times 51. It's 1.8 times 51 plus 32. Yes, I can kill these really easily. Underwater or on water? Because both qualify as water bases. I don't think vacuum pods and stuff are a thing yet. And to a point, I think the map itself is so pretty that it would be kind of a shame to not take in some of this view. No, seriously, to do Fahrenheit to Celsius, it's literally whatever the Celsius is times 1.8 plus 32, and you get Fahrenheit. Because Celsius is literally built on reaction to water. Hence, 0 is the freezing point of water, 100 is the boiling point of water. Fahrenheit is built more on the reaction of the human body. I think Kelvin's just screws cells or Kelvin. Okay, do not go down anywhere. Try not to aggro those two giant bugs. 3 giant bugs. That is bullshit, and I hate that, and you need to die, but I'm not going to try to kill you. And it got really, 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 really dark. I don't like being surrounded by ginormous bugs. Minus 40 degrees is, like I said, 1.8 times 40, so math that I don't feel like doing right now, and then plus another 32 on the negative scale. And it makes sense in my head. But after a certain point, Celsius and Fahrenheit become very similar on the negative scale. Because I was hanging out in Shadow's stream, and he was like, or I have a friend who's in the UK, and she's always like, "Oh, it's so cold over here. It's -6." I'm like, it's -6 Celsius, right? That's not even the negatives for us. Oh, is that the point where it catches up? She was complaining about it being cold over there one day, and I pulled up my app, which has where she is and where I am. And it's like it's 8 degrees Celsius there. It's minus 12 degrees Celsius here. I don't want to hear you bitch about it being cold. And Wes, I'm assuming you're in Canada land, so you understand northern cold. Well, this is another one of those little outcroppings. That's not bad. I think I need to turn my fog back on, though. I turned it off for being in the water. Yeah, I don't even know how warm it is outside right now because I've stopped paying attention to Celsius. But we hit like 60 degrees Fahrenheit a couple days ago. I would ask like what part of Canada you're in, but none of the cities ring any bells to me. So it'd have to be like which U.S. state are you north of? It's like the only way I can really factor Canada. And yes, I say it incorrectly every single time for a reason. And I try to mix it up on how like incorrectly I say it. Yeah, that's not bad, but I don't know. I'm still drawn to that breeding cave area. You said there's cool stuff on this island or on this landmass. What kind of cool stuff are we talking about? Because so far I'm just seeing the same crap that I see on every other island. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you and Amaya are probably on similar time zones. She's in Alaska. Okay, so we got. So this is like kind of like a snow biome with the creatures. Right now I'm just exploring. Yeah, it's kind of crap content, but meh. We've got pine trees. This is like Canada. Oh, I need to screenshot that. No, she's not on PST. She's on the next one down. So you're minus 3 hours from me. So it's roughly 5 a.m. there for you. So you're on the same time zone as my son, who's in California. There is nothing in there I even want to pick up. That's a nice little lake. Wait, do all Utaranuses come up as Commander Utes, or is it a random thing? You were aware that Nanoh did that, right? Or Nano, or however he wants to say his name, that he put Easter egg names in. He was on Boom's stream a couple nights ago, and he was saying he wanted to use some of the names from the Underdog series. What's our view here? Now, this is really high up. I don't really want to. All I remember is he wanted to do Mama Brood and Commander Utes. There was another one, but I can't remember what it was. I wasn't paying that much attention. Kind of feel like I need to go back to base and get a freaking titty lizard and go around on it instead. But yeah, you said there was cool stuff up here. What type of stuff are you talking about? Because I ain't seen anything all that cool. Were you meaning like tames or resources? I think to a point this map might be a little too vertical for me. Yeah, we got Anki over here. I do still need to get a good Anki. That's not a good Anki. Oh, you like the fall? See, I liked the fall aesthetic in the autumn area on Fjordur. And I guess this would probably more of the autumn aesthetic over here. You're still at 50, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check this red drop, teleport back to base, see how the titty lizards are doing. Possibly break some of this metal stuff and make some metal billboards. And I think we need like a Rex or something. But I don't know if I want to get a Rex. This is the bad thing. There's a set pattern I always follow. You know, get a PT, get an RG, get a Rex, get a Giga or a freaking Karka, and you win. Once you have a Giga or a Karka, you basically win. Ooh. I want to be down by the water and do a lot more water tames. This would be a nice island to build on, except for it's not flat, and I'd feel horrible for flattening everything. Yeah, I normally use Rexes for Karka taming. Couple baby Rexes, shoot them in the head, take them up to a Karkar, which I'm noticing more and more people don't take the baby all the way to the Karka anymore. They like leave it close to it and then they run away. It's like, oh, come on, grow a pair, hold that thing. What's this? Looks like another building cave. pretty cave. Okay, I can actually see that being natural from the erosion from the water. But yeah, I mean, it is nice to see kind of a more natural progression from sunny green tropical beaches to Siberian hellscape instead of just the sudden change. Well, nothing in there I care about. Yeah, I mean, the drawback is I have a feeling I could probably do 12, 20 plus hours on stream just flying around this map, taking it all in. Especially on something like an RG. There's the Spinosaurus. Exactly. It's a skill-based thing to sit there and feed it out of your hands. That's how men do it. And honestly, I've only died a couple times from doing it like that, and that's generally when I don't have armor on. I kind of feel like I need to kill a couple Diplos and steal their babies so I can have good Diplo eggs for Gigantoraptor taming. But yeah, Nakata's definitely outdid himself on this map. I'm very curious to see what it looks like when it's done. It's like a bag of Skittles over there in the distance. You got yellow, purple, red, and maybe cyan? Yeah, I think that's a cyan because I've got blue over here to my left, and that's obviously paler. So yeah, there's another cyan drop. Trike. I had a Gigantoraptor right on the center of the theater. I think I have a photo. I need to send you that later. Okay, I mean, send it to me or post it in Shadow's Discord, or I mean, I'm in a lot of creators' Discords anymore. My Discord's kind of lacking members and activity, so, and I get that. But I'm still very small, and I need to work on getting a lot of my social media stuff more set up. Beauty and a Fastlow. Are Fastlows even on this map? Oh. I've opened red ones before. Why can I not open this red one? It's not even a red with ring. That's bullshit. I've opened red drops before. Now that one just doesn't want to let me have it. Screw you, freaking hippie. Basilo is another creature I have yet to tame, so agenda thing. Guessing that Cyan drop despawned or basically any ASA specific creature I have not tamed. I have tamed a Dreadnought, even though I don't like to claim it because the Dreadnought taming mechanic is broken for servers. Megaloceros saddle, scuba flippers, shadow stake. I mean, I take the gasoline and that's about it. I don't really care about this yellow drop. So keep on flapping. They're a pain to tame, that's for sure. I hear they were really easy to tame on Aberration. Because they spawned up on the surface where it's just loaded with resources and so much metal that they just tame up really quickly. I don't know what the hell it was fighting, but you guys saw that doe flat, like glowing red, right? Get back to base, check the titty lizards. Need to try to get some biotoxin so I can get some Archelon. That weirds me out. I don't know if that's a graphical glitch or what. But it's like that every morning. I don't know if that's a new island he's working on and it's just there's some kind of wall around it that at a certain point during the day it does that or how that is. Only tamed him on Scorch. Took me 4 hours for a max level to knock out. I saw quite a few people tame him on Scorched, and I think one of the major things was you had to get him close to metal. And there's not a hell of a lot of metal on Scorched. But I mean, I uncovered a lot more of the map. Fire remains are a pain to tame. They are so weak, it's hard to get the kills in 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I've not purchased the Pyromane pack. So, I don't have to worry about taming Pyromanes. That aloe, probably. Sounded like an aloe. But yeah, the more I think about it, the more I like that outcropping right next to that breeding cave. I think that's going to be where we go. think it's got a really good view. $25. Okay, so no good Enkies there. We have an Enki, but I would still take a good one. Yeah, I don't want to pay the money for the Shadow Mane. I have no desire to use it. I think I don't like the. I don't have a problem with premium creatures. I have no problem with creators getting paid for their work. Like obviously, I paid the money for Astraeos. I paid the money for Bob's. I have a problem with it being a paid creature that's just thrown on all these maps that you just can't do anything with unless you pay the money, and they can kill you, but you can't. All you can do is kill them. You can't tame them. It's basically like having a corrupted creature, unless you want to give them $5 and then you unlock it. And in the same vein, Armadillos were the same for me until I bought Bob's. If you want to use like the Edmontonian or whatever the weird flint gathering flamethrower super Enki is called, okay, but they're not on any maps unless you install them. Which, in my opinion, is how the Shadowmane and the Dreadmare should be. If you don't want to use them, if you don't want to pay the money for them, they shouldn't be on your map. That's my opinion on the matter. If you want to use them, cool. Yeah, I've heard salt works for the fast low as well, but not as well as metal. It's like stone and then salt and then metals above that. Bob's is the same thing though. It's got a few creatures you can't tame. Yeah, and I did bring up that with the Armadillos. The Oasisaur, you don't really have to worry about it killing you because it's basically passive. The Cosmo, kind of the same thing. I think as long as you don't trigger its red light, green light game, it just stays passive. The Armadillo, though, if it's in a pack, it's going to kill you. It's going to kill your tame. And it's going to do it very efficiently. And I'm looking at it more from the inexperienced player side. Because if somebody who doesn't know ARK very well, that just bought it, gets on the map, you've got these things that are shredding you that you can't do anything about because you haven't paid the extra money, and you may not know that you can't tame it. But I don't agree with buying skins either. I never have. Like certain games that I'm sure we can all think of that you can buy skins for. It's always seemed like something stupid to me. Well, that thing still looks ridiculous. It looks a little less ridiculous now, but it still looks absolutely ridiculous. I I think they definitely did some screw ups on this. Okay, so that's my super high level one. And obviously, not everybody's going to agree with my stance on everything, and that's absolutely fine. We're all allowed to have our own opinions. But I should be able to breed the new one, which I can. Oh, Neff, they already have something like that. They have the official with mods, and they have the official without mods. And technically speaking, if it's not a part of the base game that you get when you buy the game, it's a mod. Okay, all right. You got 38 melee. We'll take this one out. Okay, I thought I unlocked it. Oh wait, no, it's made in the smithy. Because that was the joke when the Megawana first came out, that the saddle was not unlocked at 19, but you can't get the smithy until 20, so you can actually make it. Oh, actually, I want to take this with me. Now, what do you do on these? Mainly health? And we'll do health on this one. Okay. Bear in mind, I have absolutely no freaking clue how to use this. I haven't used a Maywing in forever, and it was on console when I used it. Okay, you got to hold still to jump. It does not seem to have the Maywing speed boost. I'm probably going to die. See, I can open this red drop. I very rarely do folders, and it's generally when I'm in a cooking pot. God damn it. Okay, screen shake. That did not work at all. I hate all that stupid dies and crap. Well, like I said, they've already got the cost, the with mods, without mods, so it's not really a cost thing. And Natrando's the one making the money from Wildcard. I know if I got up into a higher position, I'd be able to jump and get a lot more of a glide, but baby steps. Another Thyla saddle. If you hold jump while sliding, you pop up and maintain. If you hold jump while sliding. Yeah, screwed up. Trying to figure out where the hell that one base location was. Yeah, seems to work. Does anyone remember where the hell that spot was? Yeah, I mean, that's half the problem is that so much of the player base is people who have played it for years. They're not really getting new players in. Which is kind of a negative for the game. It's very, very not noob friendly. Just release jump when you're ready to go airborne. Yeah, that's why I tried the first time and it didn't work. But it might have been that I held it down before I even hit the ground. Okay. I should have put down a marker where in that one spot. I'll get the hang of it. The worst thing is you get so used to when you're in the slide, you can break rocks and stuff that you don't really factor for when your slide ends. I think it was over this way. Maybe. Yeah, like I said, I didn't really use the Maywing very much. I only used it on Gen 2 and Fjordur, and I didn't really care for it on Fjordur, and I did that on the console. I want to say the second number was 33, but... Okay, I think it's here. Because, yeah, that's the guy I was going to build a lap on the lap of. Hey, I found it. I want to be up above the grass. How do you do the belly flop? I know iguanas have 3 attacks. No, it's right click. And it seems to be right click into a left click allows you to harvest more berries. Okay. Waypoint. Add. Okay. Then I need to start bringing everything over here. But yeah, I like this area. And like I said, I've got that big breeding cave there. I'll have to get some... I got seeds, which I'll be able to get a lot more. Nope, wrong one. This one. And for southeast. Southwest. Yeah, all my ASE was on PS4 and PS5, but I didn't really use the Maywing very much. Like Wes said, I used it to feed babies because I was on vanilla. I don't know what the hell I just did there to get a crap ton of fiber, but because I'm not getting berries now. Yeah, I'm literally not getting berries. There we go. There we go. I mean, it'd be one thing if that was a flower patch, but it wasn't. So I don't have to worry about fiber anymore. Yeah, don't have to worry about fiber. Yeah, bounce your little butt around. I mean, honestly, for an unimprinted Maywing, that's some pretty good damage. Oh, yeah. Anybody want some fiber? You're 65% grown up. How much weight's in this? 865. I want the vault. Take the saddles out. Oh yeah. Well, that matters because I can't move now because I've got too much weight on me. I doubt that's anywhere near enough fiber for a lifetime, but okay. Taking down to 180. Oh, that's all the. Oh yeah, BER. All right, let's sort you by weight. You don't carry the wood. You're probably good. Okay. I could probably put the rest in the other RG. And yes, I know this is really boring, but well, unfortunately, it has to be done. £198 in this. Okay. You have the vault. You have the vault. We'll have to make another. Okay, J is whistle all. What is just whistle one? I can't remember off the top of my head. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, yeah, it is. Alright. Yeah, I'm sure I could teleport, but I don't know where the hell I'd be teleporting to. So we'll just fly it. It's gonna take a little while, but oh wait, no, I'm on Blueford. Okay. Do. Alright, let's start getting stuff to the new base. Obviously, RGs have a higher weight capacity than Megalana. So I'll probably get stuff in the new. I'll probably try to get everything moved over to the new base, and then I'll probably end stream. I have been on for over 5 hours currently, I believe. Okay, the new base location where I'm going to build a base. Is that better for you, Neff? Yeah, see, that's a cyan. No, that's a blue. All right, that looks like a cyan, but it's not. I mean, I kind of like this area, but I would want to be able to see this instead of being built on this. And there's not really any flat areas to build that would give you this view. Oh, I know, and it's not a base yet, and I gotta think of how I want to build it out. I did. I installed the Astraeos. Yeah, I installed the Astraeos mod, so I should be able to do that now. I don't like any of those helmets. Yeah, none of them seem to fit with the tunic. But hey, I have skins. I'm actively using skins. I will try to make my base. I will not let the booty distract me. Damn you, floating booty. That's not even the body type I like. There's a crown like thing for the tunic. All right, when I land on this little island, to let the other RG catch up to me because they don't sprint, and obviously I'm sprinting because I want to get this over with. I will see. I didn't see any type of crown thing, but obviously I don't know crap from skins because I don't generally use skins. But yeah, I actually had to install those. I had to go onto the mod thing and install them. I thought they came with the map. Okay, cosmetics. I don't see any type of crown. I got that thing, that, and that's it for helms. I think those are structures. So yeah, I don't know. But hey, at least I'm trying skins for a change, which, you know, is definitely not my normal play type. I think instead of like pushing it out onto those ledges and doing like a stilted thing, I think I'm just gonna do like a multi level. Like I'm terracing on the platforms. I think that'll work. How far away are you? Less than 200 meters. Last row, second from right. Okay, I'll check here in just a second. Will you land where I tell you to land, you stupid burb? Cosmetics. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, a laurel leaf crown. Yeah. I look all spiffy diffy now. I knew either you or Heather would be able to tell me exactly how to use all the skins and stuff because, like I said, I don't know shit. I'll be the first one to admit I don't know shit. I am proud of the fact I don't know shit. That's all a bunch of wood crap. I'm not building out of wood. Metal or bust. Or a metal bust. Or just bust. But I believe I'm not going to bring the unfertilized eggs from the old base. So I'll probably unload all this stuff into a vault, put metal walls around it. I think I've got a couple ceilings. I think I've got everything to make a 2x1 base, air quotes. Get that done, and I'll teleport back, get the Maquana, and try to bring the rest of the stuff back. May wait to move everything until after that baby Maquana's grown up. No, I can do that here at the new base area. You could use the Dino Depot terminals for the eggs. Oh, by the upload download stuff. I just really don't care about the eggs. They'll respawn. They'll get remade. As long as I have a male and a female in the terminal, they'll come back. Yeah, I know about the tribute terminal setting and uploading them, downloading them. And I might do that because I've only got 4 types of eggs, so it shouldn't be that bad. But it's the unfertilized eggs that I have hundreds of or dozens of. So, meh. Right, 219 meters. Should be able to land up here in this tree. And to a point, I kind of wanted to build up here by this tree, but like I said, I think Syntax building something somewhere similar, and it's a Justice. Hello, Justice. I mean, I probably got enough on me that I could just build another terminal over here. Your other half was here for a little bit. Hopefully I haven't gone too far from blue balls. Yes, I have. God damn it. I think it's 300 meters is as far as I can go. Oh, that's fine. I mean, it's Saturday, and I wish I could sleep till 9. And unfortunately, I got up at 1:30. But I work night shift, so my body doesn't do the whole rapid adjustment of sleep schedule, and I've got to work tomorrow, so no point in doing that big of a change. We have 7 viewers. Hello, viewers. Hello, lurkers. If you're new here, hopefully you're enjoying the content. If you are, smack the like button. If you're really enjoying it, well, do whatever you want, but hit the subscribe button. No pressure. Like I said before, my sleep schedule is not scheduled. In fact, so yeah. Well, my sleep, I definitely don't have anything remotely resembling a sleep schedule. That's for damn sure. Okay. Terminal. I don't really like how cheap all the Dino Depot stuff is, and I've said that before. Okay, who's got my thingamabobber? The drawback is this is a CS. This is not a CS vault. So it doesn't have ungodly amounts of storage. Okay, so I need to set this one to terminal. Somebody's sending me. Your IT is no longer saved here. Okay. My passport is no longer saved in my Google account because they have decided that I am who I say I am. Tribute structure. Save and close. And R, southeast, southwest. Oh yeah, I was gonna put up like walls and stuff around this, but it should be fine. Come on. Snap, snap, chop, chop. Let's go. I got people to do and places to go. I might have said that backwards. Or did I? Well, okay, why can't I pick this up? Oh, whatever. I didn't pay anything for it anyways. It came out of the drop. I'll take... I don't have any raw meat in there. That's not good. I'll take all the seeds and leave all the berries because God knows I can harvest more of them. Grab the doed. Grab the... see, he's starting to look a little less weird now. Yeah, Justice, I don't know if you ever seen a baby Maguana, but they're weird. Some email. Let me see what might... Okay. So I just put it in the thingamabobber and turn it on to a tribute structure. Yeah, I don't know why, but I can't pick up beds. Okay, so how do you upload this shit? Or because it's in Tribute, it's already uploaded? Is this correct, Neff? As long as it's in the Tribute inventory, I can just pull it from the other location? I'm gonna give it a shot with it, just all in the terminal stuff. So if I'm not correct, please let me know. I mean, look, now I can teleport back to that base. So shit. Oh, we'll find out. Because it does need electric to be turned on, but I don't know if that's going to require for use of the tribute stuff. If so, I'll teleport back, throw a freaking wind turbine there, and I'll make a wind turbine for over here. I should be able to afford to make another one. Oh yeah, I can't just fly over shit. That wasn't that horribly painful to watch. I did see that Rex over here. See, that is in both of them. So maybe it doesn't need to be in tribute. Maybe it needs to be in inventory. Because I sure the hell didn't bring no artifact over with me. And huh, that's from Extinction. So we're not, that wasn't actually there. Hmm. Oh, that's probably back at the other one. And turbine has to be made in the... Yeah. Okay, that has to be made in the replicator. And it needs fuel. I had tried to do the Ice Titan a while back, and the artifact went poof on me after I put it in the terminal. So I'm assuming what happened was it didn't go poof, it uploaded. So that's the wrong spot. But this one's now powered. I'll go power the other one, see if that works. I'll also try to put some stuff just in base inventory instead of the tribute inventory, and see what it allows me to bring over. We'll try to figure this out. Otherwise, I'll just pull out the RGs and fill them up. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Why don't we be smart? That is on Fokinos. I would say that's probably south-south. Okay, that's Karinikos. Let's try Fokinos south-south. No, I think Amaya was with me, and she voted for me to do the Ice Titan, and I brought a artifact with me from my base. And when I went to put it in the terminal, it didn't transfer over. I didn't notice it if it wasn't in where it had been, if it had been in the terminal somewhere else. Okay, so try that. Tea is made, and now to check on the Dillo army. Yeah, I need to check on the RG army on extinction. The Seagull army is grown up and partially leveled. I need to throw them all back out and finish leveling them for the fight later today. Because I plan on doing that later today. So maybe north-south. But that was a hell of a lot faster than having to walk or fly the whole way. Okay, nothing in tribute but the eggs. So yes, whatever's in inventory moves over. All right, that's easy enough. I went to the wrong place again. I have yet to do the Seagull army yet. Like I said, that fight will be later today, and that might be the end of my extinction series for the time being. Just getting kind of bored with it, and I want to. I really don't care about beating it now, just to beat it later on. What do you mean it's switched with extinction? Okay. Drawback is I can't just tee this stuff over. I actually have to drag it. I can tee it over from there, but oh, those came out pretty nice. And the rest I can just carry. Okay. Poconos north, south. Let's try that one. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe. And it could just be a graphical glitch. This is not where I want to be. I mean, in so many different ways, this is not where I want to be. This is the extinction area. I went to the wrong island. Okay, yeah, Theracos. I don't want Theracos. I want Bokanos, north, south. Oops. Okay, so that's definitely not it. And a lot of this is just me trying to figure out. So south, north. And a lot of this is just me trying to figure out where the teleport points are in relation to my bases or base areas where I plan on building bases. Okay, so it's a little bit more than just. What level's that Rex? 20? Crap. Okay. And yeah, again, I can't just press T. It's not letting me do it. Okay, everything's out. There's a bunch of crap in there that I don't want in there, but that basically stacks that up correctly. actually want that out at all right now. I do love how the industrial stuff's just sitting there on the top. Okay. Metal foundations are made in the fabricator, aren't they? Everything metal is made in the fabricator. Oh, okay. Now you're just being weird. Okay, well. We'll get some actual foundations down so I can actually build out, get a nanny put out, because at least one of those two titty lizards is actually a halfway decent one. I should be able to do this in the next 10 minutes. End stream, that puts me at about a 6-hour stream, I think. It's a pretty good stream. I haven't done a long stream in a while. I need to check my recordings to make sure things are coming across the way I want them to in the recordings. Okay, and for good measure, we'll do one here. Okay, we'll do one there. All right, that works for me. It's not really, that's very much not where I want that, but. Okay, terminal. No, wait, hold on. I want it up here on the platform. Actually, hold on. Oops. Obviously, I want to be able to see out. No, that matters because they'll begin to switch over to the Greek skins. Okay, now we transfer this into that. Okay, do not want tribute, do not want poop or fertilizer because I don't have dung beetles, so I'll have to go get dung beetles. Glad I didn't miss it completely like the other day when I had a nap. YouTube only says 5 hours. I should be closing in on 6. I believe I started streaming at 5:30 or 3:30, and it's currently almost 9:30. What the hell is that? Oh, Gigantoraptor. Okay, that's Behemoth. That's a gateway, so I guess I didn't. Oh, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, if I tab out to OBS, it'll tell me. Otherwise, I can literally, yeah, 5 hours, 47 minutes currently. Oh, yeah, I'm out of metal. No. I want a doorway there. And I want a doorway there. A window there. The rest can just be normal walls. And I'll do a window here. Yep. So I guess I will be doing a metal run. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and do that. I don't know where the hell there's any metal in this area. I do have an Anki. Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better about myself. I'm saying, like, where the hell's my Ankylosaurus? Well, it's not really a starter base. It's my second starter base. But yeah, I get what you're saying. This isn't exactly... This is very much a Bob base. Okay, let's see if we can go find some metal. Metal's normally found up high. Let's get high. Obviously, I'm not going to get a whole lot of metal. Yeah, it looks like I got some metal right here. Sure the hell looks like metal. Looks like a lot of metal. Or not really a lot, but halfway decent amount. Yeah, I'm guessing you're just stone. Yeah. I mean, a thatch structure is quite literally a starter base. It's the definition of a starter base. Cause I'm hoping I'm getting some freaking metal out of that. This is not a... Yeah, it looks like one of these is actually a decent metal node. Definitely have to get a good Enki and breed them. That is literally just the first baby I saw that I could steal. Worst thing is I didn't even kill the parents. I just yeeted the parents into the Spartan pit. But there was some Enkis right here. A 20 and a 90, I guess. Come up here and see if there's any metal. The base is a safe place you can operate from, so not really. Really depends on your definition of a base, but yeah, I guess from that definition, this is a forward operating base. This is not a long-term base. Therefore, I need it to be safe for when I can come back to it. Alright, well, I was going to collect some more metal up here, but no. No, I'm not. And the only major reason why I made this out of metal is because of that Rex is hovering around, and screw it, we'll just make shit out of metal. Yeah, I'll give you shelter. It's a Bob box. Oh, whatever. No, not vault. I gotta actually pay attention to that crap. How much metal did I actually end up with? 800? Okay, so 400 ingots. That should at least allow me to finish building this out. And now I just need to go break some trees. Because I need to fuel. Give me fuel for my fire. I normally, you know full well, I'd just be making this out of stone, but No. I'm gonna say, Blueford, please help. Now it's Jay. Do. Yes, I'm being a coward and I'm hiding in my base. Now there's the body. Okie dokie. So, what have we achieved today? Let's do a rundown. We bred out our Argies. So we have, yay. We got titty lizards. Oh no, I was being a coward. We got our male PT, so we can actually make PT eggs now. Got some ovi. Not, unfortunately, we were unable to find a male, but got some good females. We found a new base location. We got an RG we got a Doed and a Anki, and got them, and then got a max level Doed. We flew around a whole bunch. We collected a bunch of drops. We got a whole bunch of loot. And yeah, as far as tames, we got the Miguana, we got the Doed, the Anki. We got a beaver. We got a Winona. Had to check that one off the list. Yeah, that kind of wraps it up. Not nearly as eventful as 6 hours as it could have been, but all in all, a good stream. We got some actual stuff achieved. We got a new base, actually a base, according to Neff, once it has a ceiling on it. So we'll stop it there and we'll pick up next time. If you're watching and you haven't already, please hit the like button. Do me a favor and drop me a subscribe. Turn on the bell so you get notifications next time I go live, which should be later today because I've got kind of a epically stupid thing that I want to do on Extinction. We'll see how it goes. But until next time, I've been Nidget. Obviously.